Good morning. Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. We are currently surrounded by 41 walrus. I don't know. The base is growing. It burned down twice. Once yesterday, twice in the last few days. We've rebuilt it very strong. We're raising up amazing kids. Beep, the kid we've raised up. The Hussar, tough, trigger happy, amazing. We just raised up Ball, nimble, kind, fast learner. Look at all his passions. We've got Rock Checker. We'll make some more babies. We're starting to make a uranium slug turret, water kill box. We have it turned off so the walrus don't just blow it all up. But things are looking great. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello, VBOC, Lorask. Storm, good to see you. Good morning. Vlad, Carasisto, Digs by Dog, Turl. Easy Walrus, hello everybody. Somebody did say walrus, that's right. So we're just hanging out in the base. Nobody go outside. They move really fast in the water, of course. We do not want to go mess with them. Well, they can move that fast. We've got scans going. We tested in dev mode and we learned scans don't overwrite things. Eventually, it mostly fills up and you get an error every time you scan things. What's the mech cluster? That's a fog machine. We have a fog machine walled in because Beep, our 20 shooting, tough, trigger-happy Hussar, is equipped with a unique weapon from Odyssey, and the quality of the unique weapon is it's not affected by weather, like fog. So anytime Beep is exchanging fire, Beep has like a 90% chance to hit, and enemies have like a 2% chance to hit. So Beep has been soloing giant raids like 44 walrus. The bonsais have blown up, burned down, and been rebuilt several times. We're collecting resources for things. I had an idea. We wanted to wait for web phalanges, but maybe we will do... we've gotten jump packs, which means we have unlocked locust armor. Maybe we make locust armor for everybody until we get web phalanges, and that'll just let us hop in the water instead of walking in the water. We currently have a jump pack on Beep, so they can kite with the jump pack a bit. Good, good, good. Helper outsourcing. 1 colonist, 13 days. No, thank you. Certainly, like, what is this late game quest? What is that late game quest? Very silly. Art is on the way. You guys are digging. Lots of stuff up. Pretty good. We're going to need steel. That's getting plasteel, and that's getting plasteel. Okay, let's get steel again. Let's put that one there, and let's move this one here. For, let's put this one here, and this one here. No BTTV? I don't know what that is. Or I tried to turn it on. I don't know how that works or what it is. Sorry. Resman, hello. Welcome in. The Suna, hello. Welcome in. Are those walruses? They're walruses or walry. So one thing we learned in this run, or I learned in this run, I didn't know, was Manhunter packs only come from the animals that can be on your map. And previously, I had altered the map to only have crabs and vultures. But yesterday, we added seals, sea lions, walruses, otters, and like 4 types of birds. So now we will get more varied Manhunter packs. And they're super terrifying, because most of those things either fly or are sea creatures. They move really, really, really fast. In water, and we don't. You can go in here. We're working on we purchased Quick Study, And now we're trying to get either Psychite or Goju's dependency. We have a Hussar and a Waster. And I love Psychite and Goju's dependency. We have gotten awful art, which is fantastic. That's an easy one to slap on everyone but the artist. We may do that. We may just slap on awful art. What quick studies are 3, right? They're balanced around food consumption. Good genes like quick study cost more food. So that's quick study, that's a 3. Awful art is a 2. So we need another consumption one. But that's still pretty good. Rock checkers learning well. We're letting our food build up a bit. I want our food to build up. And then we're gonna put another kid in. We got lots of embryos ready. We can make more hydroponics too. We can afford a ton. Maybe we'll do that. Wish I could just copy the settings on it. Do until we have 15. That one's due forever. That one's due forever. Okay. For now, due forever as long as the population's up. And let's make a walking thing here. Expand. So they can walk right up to it. And I would like to be... We need to be able to walk around the edge. How much wood do I have? Yeah, let's make it burnable. I want to be able to walk around the edge of the map. Or the edge of our base. There we go. And we'll make this walkable so we can walk to that. And if we do hydroponics right there, we'll make this walkable. And we'll do that as a set of hydroponics. And we'll change this. Looks good. And let's make another zone right there. And move these in. Looking good. He that's a knife, hello. Aruka Alter, hello. Good to see everybody. Feels weird playing with the zones on. Normally I play with all the zones off all the time. But I've been leaving them on for this run. We can see the fishing zones and all the other zones we gotta make. Hold on, hold on. Good. Normal, normal, normal. Okay, we need some better beds. Okay, well, we'll try for some better beds. We added a few more animals, yes. We added some more swimming and flying animals. Psychite dependency, psychite dependency. Psychite dependency, we got it. Okay. We can give everybody psychite dependency and fast learner. That's pretty good. Nice. I mean, I'm tempted to do that. We definitely need to make more hydroponics. Cool. And we'll start reducing our food consumption too. That'll help us let us make more babies. Time to turn everybody into T-addicts. That's right. And we'll do heavy bridge here. So we'll do another set of hydroponics right there. Good, good, good. Normal, normal. Come bring that in. Let's get another one of these somewhere. Well, we'll have to just redo the whole base area at some point. Don't remake these. We added lots of swimming creatures, sea lions, sea otters, sea turtles, walrus, and a bunch of birds. So we get more varied animals, which is way cooler. Sadly, seagulls. Seagulls would be perfect, but they are not in the base game, sadly. You are making steel. You are making steel. You have your jeans ripped. You have your jeans ripped. But we have gotten Quick Study. We purchased Quick Study, and we have Awful Art and Sega Dependency. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Give everybody Fast Learner. And the ability to slam all the yayo we want. Well, not all we want, but lots of yayo. No longer will we get instant yayo overdoses. Okay, and let's start doing more hydroponics. And lots more bonsais. We're going to move this one. I want to be able to stand 3 across the door. Rock checker, you need to be learning. When I'm always keep this above 90%. Okay, a few walrus left. I'm tempted to try and shoot some a bit. Good, good, good. Move their bed there. Move these 2 beds up in the corner. Let's see. Okay, that one's like right there. Let's not tempt it. It's like 800 pounds or whatever. Okay, well, we'll shoot a few out. Let's not mess with that one yet. Okay, it's gone. I think that one's swimming away. Just leave in the other direction. So pemmican is building up. We were going to go with this baby food. It's got 7 days. It's starting to get refrigerated. Didn't it have like 3.5 days left? Oh, we added more to it. Okay. More got added to the stack and it re-averaged the time. Okay, we can build up food in our 7 days. I wanted to go before this baby food spoiled. We'll start the next baby. Baby food is super efficient. So baby food essentially turns 1 rice into 2 baby food. So it doubles the food nutrition. Where simple meals are only like times 1.6. Baby food is times 1.2. So it's really, 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 really efficient to use baby food. Okay, everybody's allowed out, but not you. You're in charge of learning. You got your plant skill way up. Awesome. Look at Baw's skills now. How awesome. You do not need to self-tend anymore. Hey, we got a walrus. That's awesome. And it gives seal skin. Good. More pemmican. We're doing pemmican because I can shove the pemmican in here, and it's very efficient. Someone move this bed. There we go. Doesn't baby food make the people unhappy? We don't eat it. It's for the growth vat. we shove it in the growth vat. The embryo eats about as much as like 5 people. So you need to produce tons of food for the growth vat, and it doesn't matter what food's in the growth vat. So we shove in baby food because it's the most nutrient efficient. And we are limited on food. Makes sense to put baby food in the baby vat. Yep. Exotic good. Excellent. We can check if they have genes. We're looking for web phalanges. I mean, web phalanges is going to make this game... We're going to be able to kite so well. And I think we might switch back to bolt actions on everybody, because we want to beat breachers and sappers are tough. They're the only thing we're gonna have to fight once this kill box is fully operational. And we have the normal downside of bolt actions is you just can't, like, if a raid spawns here and it's a breach raid and it's like 200 tribals or whatever, you just can't kill the tribals before they break into your base and start blowing stuff up. But since it's all water, and water makes everybody walk really, really slow, we should have time. Telkus, thank you for the positive support. No, don't actually buy stuff. Orange, naked speed, foam spray, UV sensitivity plus trotter hands. Luvencia, hello, welcome in. Not the stuff we're looking for. Intellectual book. Nope, don't need that. I'll keep that one. Yeah, that kid was acceptable. Webbed phalanxes would help defend the base. Thank you. You can sell embryos. You can. We don't need a book on that. They don't sell Nutrimine. We can make our own components. Lots of people buy plasteel. Another shock lance is tempting. We don't have any money currently. Yeah, we don't go places to do soldiers. Lord X Squad, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Party rock checkers throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Here's the party for rock checker, who is drawing on the floor outside. Perfect. How is your conversion going? It's actually going down now. PSD4, thank you. Do I have tea in hand? Yes. My voice sounds a bit hoarse? Yes. I'm often stuffy and cold in mornings, or all the time. Good. Food coming in. We'll get more clothing made, too. Steel's coming to get these hydro... Yeah, we need lots of steel at the moment. I want to make this so we can stand here and add support fire. Oh, I wanted to add some... bait turrets. We'll need to... Well, whatever. So we're going to put like a wall and a turret behind it. The turrets won't really be able to shoot well with the walls sort of blocking them. But they'll be great for baiting enemy fire and stuff. And that's what we want. We just want to bait enemy fire and slow them down. We're going to need a spot where we can throw EMP grenades. I think that's going to be right here. We should be able to walk that. Rock checker, learning great. Fish coming out. Let's... We'll let the food keep building up. I was tempted to get more stuff going. Let's check the platforms. I think we're gonna make more out here for scatter drops. Scatter drops have mostly landed in the base, which is not ideal. We can get a low shield from that. If you wanted to RP as a RimWorld Pro, what one sentence would sell it? I think one thing a lot of people say is, my wealth is getting too high. I need to bring down my wealth. And I think a lot of people say it and they say it about things that don't really make sense or in a very silly way. So that's a good one. It depends is a good one. Yep, it depends is a good one. That's also true for a lot of fancy topics. That's a good lawyer quote. What does the law say on this? It depends. So, blue tacking, I made my own mod called DesertFish to change what animals spawn in a desert. You can, it's on, I wanted to put it on Steam, I couldn't do it on Steam, but you can, if you search for DesertFish on my Discord, you can eventually find links to it. But it doesn't, I didn't update it to the one with walruses and stuff. Wealth management is a natural process of the fire renewal cycle, exactly. Most RimWorld pros get timed out. That's not true. Which channel? I would just say, just search for, here, I'll do it right here. So come to my Discord. In the search box, type DesertFish. All one word. So type in DesertFish, all one word in the search box. My comment will come right here, and just click this link. And click the link. And there's the zip to it, but it's not fully updated. It's not fully updated. But you can open it. Here, I'll go through it again. So if you just open that file, it'll have biomes. And I went to desert. So I went to desert, and in that mod, it'll only edit the warm and arid ones. But just scroll to the animal section, like this, and just delete the ones you don't want, and add the ones you do want, and change the numbers a bit. That's the entirety of the mod. We can check out the new DesertFish real quick. And where you put it is in your RimWorld folder. There's a mods folder, so just drop it right here in your mods folder. Like I have DesertFish right here. And we can check it out. So this is just the warm arid file. Unzipped, yeah. Yep, you need to unzip it. I probably didn't need to zip it, it's very tiny. So desert, and I have changed the animals to be this. Vultures, herons, flamingos, ducks, hermit crab, walrus, sea lion, otter, sea turtle, seal. And I have them all super low chance. Can I read the whole file out loud for you? Yes. We'll have that as one of the hot potato redeems. The Suna, under drug dependency genes, there's no mention of overdose chance adjustments. Yeah. Okay. So let me make a note to update the wiki on that. I'll talk about that in a bit. I'll come back to that one, the Suna. Give me a moment. Let me make a note, and I'm going to take a break for a second in a moment. Grab some more tea. Blow my nose, walk around. But let me make a note. Drug dependencies. No, I want to put it here. RimWorld Wiki Subathon. Drug dependencies and overdoses. But yes, we'll talk about that one in a bit. Okay, good. The hydroponics are still coming. We'll keep it on rice and stuff for a bit. Good. Lots of pemmican is here. Let's start another kid. Only baby food, please. And we'll start doing more psychoid in these ones far away. So the close ones I want rice because that's faster to walk to. And the further away ones will do other stuff. Let's move this butcher table a bit. It doesn't need to be close to things. How much are these grown? Not at all. Yeah, do rice on all them, and we'll do psychoid over here. And insert embryo. Let's do the waster kid. Another big guns coming in. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. I want 1, 2. We're gonna want a whole another row. So that's gonna be the next wall, and that's another set of turrets. Good, we need tons of steel. We could smelt that slag. That's a good idea. We'll put that here. That's probably going to blow up, but I would like it connected. Redundancy. I like redundant power lines. Good, good, good. And we'll take this, put that in, smelt some of the slag. I need that turret re-upped. That needs to get done. So hold off on all these bridges. Rock checker, how's your learning? It's learning well. Okay, I'm going to stretch for a second. I'll be right back. Thank you for covering me. Nicely done, Infused. We are getting the hydroponics up. We need to get this turret up. We're cranking out lots of steel. Rock checker is... They need to be learning. They can go book learn. Good. I should have enforced book learning. Good, good, good. Keep that up real high. One more turret there. Then lots more things to construct. We have plastic. We have uranium. Looking great. Look at all these bonsai pots. That'll be 44. We'll do a whole nother set of them somewhere. What is this? Copy, delete. I believe that's fresh animal corpses, which are pretty rare. Not many animals show up. So, question on drug overdoses and genes. So, we players say there are 2 different types of overdoses. Instant overdoses, or you might call them random overdoses. So, instant or random is one type. They're the same thing. And this other one is cumulative. We players just make up these names. So, for everyone, there's actually a hidden meter on everyone, and that is the overdose meter. Anytime they take a hard drug, and the hard drugs are Yayo, Flake, Go Juice, or Wake Up, and they get some amount that goes into their overdose meter. It's actually a random amount between 18 and 35. And if it reaches 100, you die. When it reaches 50, there's a minor overdose. I think it's 50 is minor overdose. And 75 is major overdose. The overdose meter goes down 100 per day. So that means they can take about two Yayo, or like a Go Juice and a Yayo, and maybe they get into minor overdose, but it'll never get to major overdose territory. Minor overdose is only mildly debilitating, where major overdose can cause brain damage or death. So, since it's 18 to 35, if you take Yayo, then Go Juice back to back, and if you roll above an average of 25 there, which is probably normal, you'll get into minor overdose territory for just a little bit. It won't last too long. So, everybody has that hidden overdose meter. Anytime they take a hard drug, their overdose meter starts filling up, and when it gets too high, bad things happen. Major overdose is where you really want to avoid. Additionally, as a quick note, Penoxicillin actually does add to the overdose meter a tiny bit. But until the overdose meter goes above 50, it doesn't do anything, and Penoxicillin adds like 5 or something. I don't even remember. It's just silly. Separately, anytime someone takes a hard drug, and that could be, again, Go Juice, Yayo, Flake, and Wake Up, they can randomly just be set to have a large overdose. So instead of the overdose meter filling up based on their drugs they take and how often they take them, the game just says set their overdose meter to really high. And for Go Juice, it happens 1 in 200 times they take Go Juice. For Flake and all the other ones, it's somewhere around the 1 in 100 to 1 in 200 chance. You just instantly large overdose. And again, when you have a large overdose or the major overdose, you can just die. Or you can get chemical brain damage, which is absolutely devastating. Luciferium does not fix chemical brain damage, and a bunch of other things don't. So, the way the genes work is dependency genes block the instant or random overdoses for that specific drug. So, a Hussar, when they take a Go Juice, they do not have a 1 in 200 chance of being set to a major overdose. The major random overdose never happens for a Hussar with Go Juice dependency. For the Waster, they will not get the random Yayo or Flake major overdose when they take Psychite. If the Waster took Go Juice, which they don't have a gene for, they could get a major overdose. The major overdose prevention only applies to that drug for dependencies. They still can get the cumulative overdose. So if we took Beep and we had them take 5 Go Juice back to back to back to back to back, they would overdose. Similarly, if our Waster, whoops, wrong button. If our Waster took 5 Yayo back to back to back to back, they would overdose. But they won't get the random large overdoses. Wake Up Impervious, I can't remember all the things it prevents. I would defer, you said the wiki has that info. I would go with the wiki on that one. It got changed a bunch of times, and I haven't kept up with it. Is it the case, since you just read the wiki, is it the case that the impervious gene prevents all cumulative overdoses or all random overdoses? Somebody made a chart a long time ago. Let me see if I can find it. In off topic has image overdose. Somebody made a good chart, but I don't know if the chart has if the game has been updated. I can't remember how it works. Has image overdose. Let me see if I can find this cool chart someone made a long time ago. Impervious blocks random overdoses and stops cumulative overdose for that drug. Gotcha. So since they are impervious to wake up, they could take 50 wake up back to back to back. I don't know why you do that, but you could. So one of the things people do is psychite impervious is you can take yayo like 6 times a day, and yayo, I think you only need to set it 3 times a day. Yayo fills your sleep meter 40%, so if you take yayo 3 times a day, you don't need to sleep. So instead of the no sleep gene, you can do psychite impervious gene, and you can just take yayo and stay awake and be super happy all the time. Okay, thank you. So it doesn't prevent cumulative and random overdoses for all drugs. It just does it for the one. I think there was a bug previously where the impervious genes prevented all overdoses for all drugs, and that was obviously not intended. Nobody's put the kit in yet. Rock Checker, you're going to start learning in a second. Go eat that. And please go start learning. This one's done. Let's come right here. Do that. Suna, thank you for the positive support. But yes, we'll add all that info to the wiki. I can't find... Someone had that super cool overdose picture. Let me see if I can search for it. In drug overdose. Overdose. I'm searching through there. Discord comments here. I tried to do it with image. I didn't find it. Is it right around here? No. I remember someone posting it. And... Nope. Does it remove drug overdose? Let me see. Is it right here? It's not loading the pictures. Oh. Well, I'll if I find the picture, I'll bring it over. Well, Rask, thank you. Finks, may our base not go down to a door bash again today. Yep, that is the hope. Okay, Discord may just not be loading in old pictures any more easily. Oh well. Sounds like that chart was out of date anyway. Good. Lots of steel has arrived. Components getting made. We're going to change these to psychite. We're going to start making more psychite. And let's start going up to 65T and unpause at 35. Sounds good. And let's start going up to 1511. 1511. Jay Linton, hello, welcome in. And we'll start making more drugs. So if we start psychite dependencying everybody, that'll be good. We have more materials. we're going to need Kid Romper cloth. Kid Parka cloth. If we produce another kid out of this. So it's not really getting loaded. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You need to be learning. Failing. Good. Steel is here. Okay, we've got 6 slug turrets. That's awesome. Good. That's done. And we can go back to making these bridges. No. This turret needs to be next. And please make that turret next. It's important. So we want enemies to path there at the start. That's a good distraction. We'll make some other turrets out here as like breacher, sapper distraction. It's actually worked really well. Let's put it way out here. Did I get it right? Perfect. Looking great. Good. Kids' clothing coming in. I'll make that thing. Nice being able to make our own components and stuff. I'm shocked the kid hasn't been loaded in yet. You're at 94. I can still force book read you. Book read you while we can. Yeah, max that up. Okay, that's good. And now back to all those bridges. This is, you can barely see the border, but still when you, okay, kid is in. We are producing another child. Bonsai's ready. 94, you can't book read anymore. It's unfortunate. We can uninstall that one. Bridge, so you can walk fully around that easily. We'll do another bridge right there. Fill. Oh no! That's a fishing hole. that's a fishing hole. Don't block the fishing hole. Let's move these ones down a bit so they can walk. Make it look like they can walk. Slowly making lots more wood. Yep. We'll get a whole nother set of bonsai pots in here. More. Every time we lose all the bonsai pots, we just make even more. Steel has been flowing. Good. We'll be able to fight with the turrets with this. We can stand here and not, get shot and attacked. Our wealth is going up lots and lots. But a lot is building wealth. We have... we have 85,000 building wealth. So it's not as crazy bad as it seems, but it is pretty crazy. Okay, we gotta watch baby food to make sure we stay up high in baby food. We might need to switch to pemmican. Center drop impids. We've had a few impids center dropped. Getting close to rate cap? Not quite. It'll be higher. So we're far higher proportionally in building wealth than normally. So building wealth only counts as half. So since most of our wealth is building wealth, a lot of this number isn't really that close. And separately, we're way lower on colonist count. If we had most of our wealth in item wealth, and we had 15 people, we'd be getting close to the raid cap. I have a raid point calculator. It is not user-friendly, but it's good enough for this. Let me bring out the calculator and we'll check. Where is my raid point calculator? I made it to test if what I was putting on the wiki was correct. I'll give a link to it, but it is not user-friendly. It does not have all the features. It's just made so I can test things. So we can put in our wealth numbers. Make a copy of it. Make a copy of it so you can edit it. So it's on Google Drive. Make a copy. You would need your own Google Drive. Make a copy of it to edit it. So 23,840, 87 to 70, close enough, and 9890. So our actual wealth is only 77,000. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say we have 5 people. The kid doesn't really count at this point. Let's say 5. Yeah, well, so 5. And we have no animals. We're on 500% difficulty. Our starting factor is 1. Our adaptation factor is probably over 1. Let's say it's 1.1. And we have 3,000 raid points right now. That seems right. That's about how many centipedes attacked us the other day. So 3,000 raid points. We're 1/3 of the way there. And when we had that quest, that was this. 12, 16 centipedes. They're double size. 8 centipedes. Centipedes are worth 400 each. 8 times 400, 3,200. Just smack right on the calculator. And we'll move this a little bit away. We'll do all this in uranium. We're going to need more uranium. We'll keep the steel coming. Build up lots of steel. Good. All this is getting ready. Let's build these ones at the front first. Uranium wall. We are going to want to power around. Oh. Okay, yeah, do it this way. Yeah, we want it on... Okay, that is on that circuit. That's fine, okay. I was worried I was connecting it to the other power grid. I don't want to connect it to the other power grid. I want to control everything with this switch. I don't like using the switch exploit. Just feels wrong. There's a mod of visible raid points is a popular mod people use to see their raid points. 3.5 days, 7 days. But we need our psychic production up higher before we start doing it. We'll even make some more hydroponics out here. You are learning great. That's all coming in. Gene processor, excellent. Let's get locust armor, I think. Locust armor. And we'll do shuttle at some point, too. Things are going great. Hadrian, thank you. Good, good. Do we have any baby food? Doesn't look like it. Tuna escaped. You need to go sleep. No, kid. You need to sleep so you can learn in a bit. Go sleep. They won't learn unless they have high learning meter. Okay, we can just force book read. We'll just do that. Rather you be book reading than sleeping. Now let it get up a little higher, then we'll do it again. You can't even learn that skill anyway. You keep this up real high. Okay, we'll put turret. This is EMP throwing. I think that might bait in too many enemies. We will see. Am I now a better Smurf? I'm a better Smurf every day, but can perfection really get better, Hadrian? I mean, I'm already so humble. Bear just needed to check. Thank you. Change my name to Modest Smurf. Yep. Bio-starvation. Yep. Pemmican. You go eat. And go read. Let it fall down while book reading. Okay, we chucked in tons of nutrition. No. Keep reading. Oh, it fell off reading. Solar flare. Oh, that sucks. Harvest. Grab what you can. Good. So we're going to expand this out. We'll leave one door here and good for now. And for now, do that and that. I think we want to make the base this way. I think this right here, that right there is the exact middle of the map. We want to be roughly in the middle, so we'll expand like this, probably. But let's get some more turrets in first. And I need uranium. We also need more steel. How's the kid doing? Birth in a few days. We're gonna need another bed. Just pile it in. Unstables have been carrying the wind turbines actually do a ton. Because we are on a windy map, it's been permanently strong wind. Each wind turbine's like a geothermal. I did not realize it was going to be that powerful, but it has been crazy powerful. Yeah, each one's... Okay, it's only producing 2,300 right now. Oh, power output, 3,000. My bad. Power output, 3,000. Batter fluctuations, not much. It doesn't seem to fluctuate much. It seemed like it stayed between, like, 28 and 33 the whole time, right? Okay, it's fallen down to 26. So maybe it's not quite as high as I thought. Or maybe this is the lowest it's been. But I thought it's been crazy high always. Yep, 24 is the lowest we've seen. Yes, still amazing, yes. Okay, we need to figure out how to get uranium. We'll go put that and see what you get. We'll see what you get. Tribute collector, cool. Food is going down. Oh, you fell learning again. How are you doing? So there are 16 quadrums from 3 to 7. They're through 4, 5, and 2/3. 5.66666 divided by 16. So they're 35 point whatever percent of the way there. We only care about max growth here, which is 162. You should have 57, 58 points right now. You're only at 55. So we are behind. We are behind on the kid. I need to start catching up. Fortunately, still plenty of time to catch up. That is uranium. That is uranium. Okay. Thank you for loading that. Good, you got to 100. That's good. Can you go sleep? When you don't need to learn, I would like you to go to sleep. Just keep that topped off. It is... I wish I had the superpower of sleeping on command. Nobles in the crosshairs. Yep. We'll make some... I think I want it like that. You bet they're just lying there pretending to sleep. Yep. Persona's kill happy. That's kill what is it? Kill focused is the big one. Kill focused means we could kill our own baby chickens and have infinite psi focus. Good, good. So now they're producing 3,400, the wind turbines. So it seems to range from 24 to 3,400. That's crazy good. We are probably gonna want some batteries. I haven't made any batteries because we haven't had anything that powers up and down. But I think we're gonna want some for the turrets. Like, when we turn all that on, that's going to be a lot of needed power. Which means we're going to need roofing. You can just climb over that one. Where can I put it that people can, like, climb over and stuff? Beep. 3 hours. Okay. I'm pretty sure 3 hours. That means they're fine. Their mood is good enough. Do we switch somewhere? Right here. Yep. That is... You can move that over, and we'll get heavy bridges. We can roof right here. You can climb over those. We'll put 3 right there. Uranium, uranium. We'll need more steel. Good, genes have finished regrowing. You're learning well, good. You go to sleep again. You're done fishing. No, don't. Don't bother with all this. Okay, we can take down this. Because we're going to put another set of turrets here. We are going to need steel again. We'll put that one on steel. Baby's doing well. Pemmican mostly holding. We had that incident with the cold snap. Cold tolerant awful animals. Meh. We don't really need cold tolerant, so that's only one efficiency. We would sell that one. Okay. So we're gonna need another gene thing too. And I can cram it in. We're gonna be cramming stuff in for a bit. Okay, can you dismantle a bunch? Stop going back and forth. And now you can do all that. Much better. Kid is making prank phone calls. Good. Deep is recovering. You have 3.7 days. Okay. And that can be roofed, sure. So now we can stand here and add support fire. We can have here is grenade throwers. These turrets are bait turrets, essentially. I just want to bait things as they come in, and that's the main artillery. For a second, you thought someone else was streaming on my account. Why is that? Do I sound particularly silly today? Good to see you. It's Sam. Uranium and steel. Voice sounds different. Yeah, I'm always stuffy in the mornings. I'm angry. That's true. I'm always angry though. That one's not connected. You connect that up. Waterworld doing great. We're starting to get a kill box. We're starting to raise lots of kids. The food's kind of tough, but once the birth is done, we'll be okay. We didn't really need the batteries, but I'm afraid when we turn on all the turrets, that's going to consume a ton more power than I expect. So the batteries will just hold us through the turrets all turning on. What's with the shape of the box? We're going to expand it wider. I'm going to add more here and kick this out. So that was quick and dirty, get something. And now we'll expand it so we can do more turrets. So I didn't measure properly. We just improvised it and got it going. Okay, good. Batteries are charging. B-Burns, hello, welcome in. What do I think of having a piece of bait cover in kill boxes? Like a poor cover item causes attackers? It's a great plan, buddy. You can... you can put like fences here and here and here and here. Usually I don't bother in normal games because usually I don't always roof it. I usually don't use kill boxes, but like if random trees grow, the trees and things, like if there's trees growing in your kill box or any plants or bushes, the raiders will go for that. But yes, you could put little bait fences. It can be good for human raiders. Like put a fence here and a fence there. The wall right here and the wall right here, like these walls will serve the purpose of some human raiders will want to run to that. Yeah, fences are great because you can make a lot of them really cheap. They get destroyed easily, which is good. So when the enemy takes cover at it, you just blow up their cover really fast. Good, good, good. That's all filled. You can book read. We need to max this up. Go max out your learning all the way. Let's take advantage of this book learning by keeping it at max. And I think we just make another set of turrets. Just so then we'd have 12, and I think these ones will work just fine. That one may have a little trouble. But this one looks like it has a good angle to a lot of stuff. Just do 8 more. Good, that's baby food. Nice. Good, we got some baby food to go in there. We have a need to go to meals. We've kept our survival meals up. That's good. You're still on uranium. It's on steel. Going great. Oh, you've been doing art and not mining. Oh, no, you mine. We have another miner now. Okay. Manda Panda has the drill arm. Though Beep does more mining, I didn't want to slow them down in combat. You can still book read. I would rather you be fully topped off. So we can top off with book reading anytime. Keep this at 100. And one more. 55. That'll be 56. Excellent. Lots of bonsais. 3 days. 2 days. 1.7 days for the baby. Very good. Minor break risk. Insulted. Okay, you weren't getting the dining room passion. We need some more recreation, I think. Are you getting bored? Chemical, yeah. We don't have dexterity. Okay. We'll do expensive wooden hoopstone. Here we go. You can't book read anymore. It's okay, you got lots. Very nice. And so when they drop right below 90, we'll get them floor drawing right away. Gorgeous environment. Awesome. No. You're going to start floor drawing. There you go. Floor drawing. Perfect. Okay. So turrets are next. We have enough for 8 turrets worth of plasteel. We'll need more uranium. We're getting more uranium. We need a ton of steel. Steel and uranium. That's on uranium. That's on steel. That's good. Let's keep it coming. Kid's doing great, and there's more baby food available. That's great. And pemmican's even getting made. That's fantastic. Okay, the rice is holding. So we're going to make these turrets, and I think we make even more hydroponics. We're going to want more psychoid when we start getting everybody on drugs permanently. But breachers and sappers are going to be scary now. Super scary. Donkey farm. Yep. Hey, there's some sea lions. There's some animals out and about. Baby is well fed. Good. Sea lion farm? Maybe, maybe. Can we just put them in the ocean and they can feed themselves with fish? But I guess that would ruin the fish population. We're trying to keep it high. Birth! Coming out in a moment. Incoming baby. This baby is the baby that eats more food, right? Yep, psychite dependent waster. Seem they got the wake up impervious. But we'll have somebody else we can extract for psychite dependency. Or we already have psychite dependency, so at least we'll waste our genes. Sky dreaming, work watching, that sucks. Well, we're gonna fall back behind again. Keep those fish high. Yep. Great. So we're falling behind again. Once he gets above to 7, he'll be able to do more work watching, but it can't work watch. There's only so many jobs they can do from 3 to 7. Yeah, swim in the little. We're keeping the fish high, that's right. Please change. Okay, baby. In a moment. We haven't been going crazy high game speed anymore. Oh, they have to walk on the water to get down there. That's good. Make it. I don't mind this taking a long time because I don't want enemies to like flood in here and overwhelm us. Can we make... I don't know if collision will work with these turrets that power on. These turrets might be a problem. Let's turn that one off. They can still get shot at, even if they don't turn on. Do speeches and conversion rituals? We could give that a try. That's a good idea. Conversion ritual. Apparently not. Was worth a try. Oh, it fell down to 80. Okay, good. You can talk on that. The baby popped out during the ceremony. Name baby, exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. I do not reset the name queue. So if you were in before, you're still in, don't worry. But there is no penalty for doing it again. So feel free to do ! join whenever. And we'll see how the conversion goes. Okay, worked a bit. We'll let the food build up. Take the safe location. We'll let food build up a bit. Someone can come take care of the baby. You need to radio talk. Yeah, you need to get that back up. You'll never do carrying. Go feed the baby a bit. Good, you got an hour baby. On a jade sculpture to sell. But for now, let's put it... Okay, good. There's super high beauty right there. Super high beauty right here. Let's put it right here. Make everybody super happy while they work outside and stuff. Good. Food is building up well. We'll let you rest up and sleep up and... Yep. The human making operation, that's right. Ceremony baby. Conversion baby. Okay, we'll see what we got. Howlback has named the baby Killadrix. Killadrix. Nice. Steel. Good, lots of steel's coming now. And we'll get those turrets coming. And next stop is converting, getting your genes good enough. Let's hit a T. And then go in there. Oh, no, take the tea first. Drink the tea. I couldn't shift Q it. 2 hours. That takes more than 2 hours. Gotta watch out while the baby's gonna commit bank fraud. Yep. Killadrix doing great. Let's get... We'll let everything build up again. Genes finished regrowing. Perfect. Do you want to book learn? Nope. But you're learning well. High psychic drone. Ouch. It's going to make the baby super unhappy. Okay, let's put it in the vat. Killadrix into the vat. The baby was laughing as we shoved it in. Good. Combat supplier. Go check this out. I want to keep cold tolerant awful animals for now. Until we get better, but that's not a great one. Okay, no cool genes. Only red-eyed. We do not need red-eyed. Okay, 7. You are going to learn in a second. Make sure we can start you learning immediately. Perfect. Micromanaging that kid. Since we can't do Nature Run, Sky Dream, Work Watch, it's a little tough. Wake Up Impervious. Not what we were looking for. We're definitely not going to use that one. Oh, the kid's on the comm console. I don't want to interrupt the kid. Well, if the kid finishes, we'll see if we can sell that. Okay. Just in time. We had 20 on the space map, and this will be 6, 8, 14. But we're not at raid cap yet, so... So it doesn't have the giant windy path. We will be able to assist. Good enough. You'd love to have a tube you can sleep in when you're for days at a time when you're in a terrible mood. Yep. Yep. It is getting jade. We don't need to be getting jade. Turn that off. Let's see. We need to make sure we're getting uranium. Okay, go try and get that. A fog, weather machine, and big scary turrets. Are we a mech cluster? We're doing a good impression of a mech cluster, yes. True. Okay, good. Clothing coming. I'm going to be making those pants for a while. All the steel and stuff is going to there. And we need steel. We still have the plasteel. We need steel uranium. No, you should be... Oh, you want a Nature Runner Sky Dream again. Ouch.
Mortals bonk.
Derby, thank you for subscribing. Let's see if we can get you to Skydream again. We got Skydreaming to work a few times. I don't know why it works and why it doesn't at times. It's not working this time. Radio talk, radio talk. Well. Go do that. Mech cluster. Weather controller. That's not so bad. 4 capsules, a birther. I mean, a little uranium. That's not really worth getting. A cataphract. Meh. We could sacrifice the cataphract. Hmm. 100 uranium and 4 glitter world. Meh. And we haven't scanned anything ever. Oh, I guess we're not really doing much research and stuff. You need to go... Oh, kid. What is he doing? You need to be radio talking. Go back to making prank phone calls. And get that learning meter up. As long as it's above 90. Okay, good. We got it up pretty high. Prepare for a while, then attack. That's a lot of scariness. And a Diabolus. Welp. Time to test the stuff. You... Go do that. We'll kill as many as we can out here. Stay in. Get the Lancer. As long as they're all beat up a little bit. Nice. We've like pretty well beat up this half. Good, good, good. Yeah, the pikemen are scary. Don't get lancered if they decide to attack. Good. Okay, the pikemen will start shooting back now. We did great work. We have a jump ready. They're not attacking yet. Good luck. Good. Ow. Okay, let's go inside. So the turrets are on. The turrets are not holding fire. Those ones are off. Lead Tooth, let's get you on EMP Grenade. Let's get you tended. Ball. Tend. Okay, they're all attacking now. But we did a serious work on these ones. Oh, I forgot I have a turret up there. Okay, we'll risk it. I forgot that turret. Accidentally drafted the wrong person. We have a... Well, I was going to check the percent chance to hit. Uninstall that. Let's get some support fire. And you're learning great. We'll see how this goes. Okay, first test of the kill box. He's got Lancered in the drill arm. Careful, don't be there, don't be there. That's dangerous. We need, like, good thing we have that wall there to sort of help. No. Do not stand there. I don't want to stand there and take a slug turret to the back of the head. That's fine. That went really well. Hold fire. We can kill these ones. So we need to change that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, sorry if I interrupted your learning. Putting a spotted bridge in the middle for a faster walk and remove the other bridges. Well, the idea of this was so we could quickly close this door when we need to. That was the idea of all these bridges. But no. We'll walk out there. Let's remove that. I don't think I'm going to put anything there. We'll do that. We will consider putting the turret here. But either way. Yeah, I wanted to be able to close this door before enemies got there, but that worked. Hold fire, yes. That went super well. Super well. We took one shot to that. So we need to figure out where... I think I take this wall down and I put another barricade here and we throw EMP grenades from here. We throw them from here and hopefully this wall that sticks out a bit protects us from getting shot in the back of the head. I'll go get that chip. It was getting scary since the enemies were sort of coming this way, all of them. All the enemies were coming this way, and the slug turrets were firing like this. I did not like standing right there as slug turrets are like whizzing by our left ear. If they miss by a little in the fog. No. Rearm. Rearm. Yeah. Go reload some turrets. We gotta manually reload. Somebody getting the uranium? Or did we take it all? Reload that one when you wake up. We will get more. But that one's super, super good. Very pleased. I like it. Good work, Beep. Rearm that one. Kids going great. We have more baby food to chuck in. You are learning well. Mechs are getting crunched for steel. Yeah, we're working on uranium. Beautiful job. Was that turret lost? That's great. Mission accomplished, turret. Distracting enemy. I think that one was even powered down. I wonder how much of that 54% was from our slug turrets. So you haven't been mining for a bit. You got shot in the drill arm. I can't remember. I thought I was playing a game a long time ago, and my person had a peg leg, and they took a lancer to the peg leg, and then they went down, and I thought, like, the peg leg was causing them pain. It was like, oh no, my leg! My peg leg hurts. It's been shot. I'm downed. There's a... I didn't notice they had some other health condition, but it was... I thought they were downed by peg leg. Peg leg damage. Oh, you want to do another work watch and nature run. That sucks. That sucks. I'll set you to sleep all day. And we'll see when your cycle changes over. School. Good. Get that up. Good, I just saw 2 try and convert. 7.6 days for the next attempt. If the peg lag got shot and splintered and you had jagged parts shoved in you, that would hurt, yes. But I imagined it was just like a Lancer hole. Just like a clean hole through the peg lag. That was my personal imagination. Good, good, good. Learning great. Topped off. Much better. There was the experiment where scientists tricked people into believing the rubber hand were thrown. Yep, yep. Turrets don't block each other? No, so it's the same rules as friendly fire for people. So if the bullet comes here, 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing. We could stand rock checker right there, and these slug turrets wouldn't hit them. Same rules as friendly fire. This turret can hit that turret, but right here is safe. Will there be a catastrophic chain explosion if one gets blown up? Probably. That's why we need comically overwhelming firepower. Let's get that stuff done first. 5 tiles away from the bottom left cell. Bottom left cell. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to think of it as 4. The 5 is technically safe, but it gets funny when you go to little diagonals. So if you risk going 5, like on some angles, they can get hit. So I usually like to say stick to 4. So like if you go to the friendly fire graphic on the wiki, which is something we made for it, Friendly Fire RimWorld, there's this great picture. Let me bring it up. So people are safe within the yellow from this person. So the yellow is the friendly fire for this one person, but the white is safe if you have a whole formation of people, as long as everyone you have is in 3x5, 3x5. Nobody here can shoot anybody here. So, like, this person from the diagonal, that's why I did 4. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 next to him is safe from there. But if somebody was standing here, this person can shoot that person accidentally. So this formation is safe for everyone. Anyone here cannot shoot anyone else here. But the single person friendly fire range is a bit bigger. So that's why if we stood here, I would be afraid of this turret hitting them on some angled shots. Actually, that one may be safe, and I guess that one wouldn't shoot at that angle ever, but you get the idea. We got more bonsais. Are you ready to learn? Go eat, then learn, please. Oh, you want a Sky Dream and Work Watch. Wow. How we considered friendly fire is an unavoidable fact of life. Yep. Let's put that there. Hold fire. Rare catch, 11 smoke leaf joints. Would you want to smoke 11 smoke leaf joints that were at the bottom of there somewhere in the ocean? Did we were they floating along? Were they floating along? Salt cured. That someone works in advertising. Maybe they were in a plastic bag, maybe. Work watch. Floor draw. So he was too hungry to eat himself, but he was hungry enough that he wouldn't floor draw, so sometimes you need to force him to eat food. We don't have any baby food at the moment. We're getting low on pemmican. We might have to do some meals for this kid. We could always pop out kill. Oh, they got 6 nutrition. They're good for another 2 days. Okay, we're good. We will get up to some baby food by then. Nice. I want him to make this stuff. We want to make this stuff. So we'll just do one more turret. Actually, just hold that. This was good enough. This went super well. If we didn't have those turrets, it would have really sucked having to fight that. Do you need an open door in the sleeping area to lure him into the turrets? No. I need to remake. I need to put the turrets back here, though. Thank you. When the turrets are turned on, they are themselves the bait. A powered turret can bait all enemies. But the turrets aren't on. So we put turrets out here as temporary bait. So at least we have something. So when the enemies spawn that are immediate attack, they're immediately going after these turrets. Ideally, we turn these off or uninstall them. But if we don't, that's okay. They're sacrifices, and they'll stall a little bit. And that gives us time to turn on these turrets. So this would count as pathable furniture, but that isn't guaranteed to abate the enemies. But when the turrets are turned on, they are guaranteed to bait the enemies. But good reminder, I did need to put these out. Those are the bait. If we had a double thick wall, good timing, good timing. Approaching, we can go shoot them. All melee, all melee. Grab your gun. This is not really good for the slug turrets. We want to gun down as many of these as we can. Just turn that on anyway. They're all melee. We have turrets, mini turrets. They're in the fog. They're shooting in the fog, which is really bad. We have shock lances. We have shock lances. Undergrounder, Psycho, Great Memory, Careful Shooter, Depressive, Fast Learner, Masochist, Chech. We want Chech. Okay, they're gonna break soon. We brain damaged them. If they light on fire, that means he brain damaged them. But we can break this group before this one starts coming. Yeah, go, get this one. You guys start heading up there. Penguin, Unwavering. Oh, they're super good. Oh, well. I don't think I can jump pack with them. Let's go gun down these as much as we can. Did one of them mentally break? They have Alzheimer's. The mentally broke. Still worth capturing brain damage? It's just minor brain damage. Yeah, they're at 80%. We'll take 80% of Fast Learner, Masochist, Construction, Planting, Crafting, Intellectual. And we can always fix them up with Luciferium or a Biosculptor or Scarless. Or Chronophagy. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello, welcome in. I have turret packs I can throw. Stop. Let them come to us. Hold fire. Hold fire. I don't think we don't have an shock lance. You start backing up. Fire into center of mass. Fire into... So you hit somebody. Hopefully hit somebody. We're shooting in the fog. So just get that bullet in there somewhere. You guys need to go. You don't have jump packs. Just need to make sure they get away. Perfect. You guys are good. Get over here. No longer need to hold fire. He dropped his weapon. It's pretty obscene. The jump back was a really good idea. It has been super helpful. I could come out here and shoot him in the water. Okay, you need to go in. You need to start learning. Oh, there's a turret out there. Hold fire, hold fire. Let the gunners do it. Yep. Good, good, good. We barely used any uranium for that. Well done. 16-year-old underground or chemical fascination fast learner? You're freaking 1 hour? 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. I don't think you're gonna make it. We needed one more jump. One more jump. We can replace their arm. Beep's a good... Okay, we got it. We got it. Can't get them. A lot of them will probably fall over due to blood loss. Wait. 2 hours, okay. I didn't want him to stand up. Neurotic, trigger happy, ugly. No ugly people. Sickly, careful shooter. Capture, pick up. Go, reload jump pack. More are gonna fall over. More are gonna fall over. And fall over alive. Delicate. Beautiful quick sleeper. No ugly people. I've looked around in chat. I don't see anybody from my family here. Everybody's incredibly good looking. Convert. Convert. Kid, you need to be learning. That one. Beautiful, very neurotic. Very neurotic we probably can't maintain. Mood-wise, it's not that great. Did my nose just grow a couple inches? No, no. Okay, hold fire. Turn this back on. Off, excuse me, whatever. Okay, we got 2 people. One with a minor brain damage and one with an injured arm. Is Go Juice impervious only obtainable through traders? Yes. Lots of the genes are only obtainable through traders. Quest 2, quests, and a few other rare ways to get it, like some of the sealed containers and things. Wow, that guy was having a good time. Why do you think they had chemical damage? You don't haul. Go haul that. Maybe the wiki doesn't say all the ways you can obtain them, but mostly trading. Like web phalanges is another one on the list. If it's not in one of the made people, like the pre-made xenotypes, then the only way to get it is like trade, quests, sealed containers in Odyssey. Were they having a mental break? Maybe. Maybe they were laughing or crying. I don't know. I don't know if they can have mental breaks, laugh and cry. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of drugs. Oh, the symbol? Oh, yeah, they went in. They were laughing when they went in. Oh, yeah. That might be just a bug from the mod. The mod is just grabbing their last known state. I'm using a mod to show disease icons. Color-coded mood bars. I don't care about the different colored mood bars, but I do really like the disease icons. So you don't have to tediously check people's disease % over and over again. Sorry, dromedaries. We don't need you. Turret pack's coming back. So we used the shock lance. That was worth it. And we got another person. Sorry, you're really far away. Delicate. We do not need delicate. There's lots of steel out there, but no hurry on that. Oh, all these mechs. You go grab all those mech corpses and clean that up. We want to get that one clear. Was there a stack of herbal? Yes. Go get that. And this one we want to clear. We want to clean those up so it's more spots for things to land. We do not want a mech cluster landing here or a defoliator landing there. We want them to land far away, so that's why we're keeping everything clear. Okay, that turret's next. Uranium, steel, beautiful. We need to make sure these are all loaded. Yeah, that one needs some work. And this one needs some work. And crunch those corpses. How is your learning going? 95. Good. Let's see. Did we start catching up? So they're through 4, 8, about to be 9 quadrums. What is 9 divided by 16? You're 56% of the way there. Well, you only care about max. You should have 91 points. When this says 1 quadrum, it should say 91. It's going to be close. We're a tiny bit behind. We are catching up, though. Hopefully we can catch up. So we're going to get a quarter of that. One more point. We're at like 89. It needs to be 91. How long for your genes? 4 days. Thank you for loading that. You load this one. Yeah, let's top these 3 off. Very nice. And there's lots of food, too. That'll help a ton. A baby staying fed. What are the bonsai pots for? Wood. The map is entirely water. There's no trees. There's no dirt. We can't do fiber corn without dirt. So this is our wood production. For the longest time, we were on a little wooden dock with one bonsai pot, cutting it over and over again. And we made the great achievement of building a second bridge and then a second bonsai pot. And then it even got faster to make a third and then a fourth. So we've been raising bonsais to expand our raft for 28 RimWorld years. 1,700 days. Love Cats, hello! Are raising more super pawns? Yes, we've raised Beep. Beep came out super godly, and that's only from 2 growth tiers. The first growth tier, they got literally nothing. We raised up Ball, kind, nimble, fast learner. That's another kid we raised. Rock Checkers growing up. They're a little bit behind on their learning meter. Oh, we can top it off now. They got book reading. And Killadrix is another baby, and we've got a bunch more embryos to go. So we're gonna start cranking out kids. Can we... You need to grow a little bit. We can grab another ovum from you and another ovum from you. Things are going great. And we're going to keep this kid topped off now with book reading. Book reading, the only one we can force. Okay, let's... try that one. No. Book read. Book read. Do I aim for a particular colony size? So, no. I usually personally find the 10 to 12 range the most fun for me. But, from a RimWorld optimal decision-making perspective... there's a point in the game where the game stops getting more difficult. Like, raids stop getting bigger because generally more raiders would just make your computer suffer. So, because the game stops getting bigger at some point, and because the game somewhat scales based on how many people you have, the optimal amount of colonists would be as many as your computer could handle. So the smart choice would be going up to 1,000 or 100. And you could just walk out in the field and just overwhelm enemies with sheer firepower. But I personally find 10 to be the most fun. But you can beat the game with 1 person. You can beat the game with 2 people. You can beat the game with 100 people. There's no... You don't really have to be particular. Could Beep have a child with someone? Yes. Beep is Rockchecker's father. Beep is a hussar. Hussars are created. They are not born. So these are not inheritable genes. So Rockchecker did not inherit the hussar genes. Beep is a baseliner. In theory, there could be a waster hussar or a pigskin hussar. And go top that off. Read the book some more. Who is our warden? It's Ball. Okay. Deliver, convert. I think we might change the moral guide in a bit. Yeah, let's do that now. You can only get hussars by essentially finding them, yes. Unless you get all the genes, but I think you have to have it individual gene packs, but I don't even know if that would work. If you had the exact individual genes, it might. So, 4 genes, white genes, germline genes, endo genes, white genes, they are inheritable. So, waster is inheritable, Neanderthal's inheritable, pigskin's inheritable, imp, there might be one more, imp's inheritable. But blue genes are created. These are people genetically modified. So, Hussar, Genie, Starjack, Sanguiphage are genetically modified. Their children don't inherit their genes. It'd be cool if you could just buy, the Genie gene pack, yes. I think that was an oversight. What are the best traits a pawn can have? I made the trait guide on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube channel, so you can check it out there. But it's pretty hard to argue against tough. If you take damage in combat, tough is insane. The only discussion on tough is, 1, if you take damage in combat, that's obviously number 1. And 2, how much would tough have to get nerfed to still be number 1? Like, tough is way, way far ahead of everything else. But after tough, industrious, fast learner, ridiculous, jogger, quick sleeper, trigger happy. I think there's one more I'm missing. Iron-willed, sanguine. But those ones are all pretty bonkers. We got tough, trigger happy here, and we got fast learner. Kind of nimble are nice and positive, but not that super amazing. You cannot book read at the moment. That's unfortunate. But you are topped off. Okay, let's do an ideology ritual. And let's switch the moral guide. Begin roll change. Roll change. Roll change. Ball. Bonker. Yep. What about Careful Shooter? I dislike it. I strongly dislike Careful Shooter. So, mathematically, Careful Shooter is better for long-range fighting and people with low skill. But what can happen is someone with Careful Shooter will start aiming at a target, somebody else kills the target, and then Careful Shooter has to start aiming again. Every time you aim at something, don't actually shoot and have to aim again, your actual damage is sort of a lie. So even though mathematically Careful Shooter's pretty good for long range and low skill, in practice, it has way, way, way too many times where it aims, doesn't shoot, and has to aim again. That's why I despise Careful Shooter. And that's why I also really, really, really like Trigger Happy. There's an expression, shoot first, shoot last. Meaning, if you shoot first, the other person dies, and they don't shoot back. So Trigger Happy, even though mathematically it's not always ideal, you shoot first, the other person gets injured or dies, and hopefully they don't shoot back. And Trigger Happy has way, way, way less opportunities for Trigger Happy to aim at a target, the target to die, and them have to re-aim. Okay, we've got new moral guide. You'll get bonuses to converting now. Kid, you are learning great. Good. We got lots of food. We got some dromedary stuff. Does the tailor bench here? Yes. Duster. Duster. We didn't get enough camel hide for a duster. Well, that's disappointing. Did we... Oh, is it all counted? Okay, we have enough. We have enough for a duster. No, make that a cloth. Make me a camel hide duster. Do one time, and then we need to switch that back. Good, good, good. Food is coming. Ball. Yep, someone will work on that. We're using all the steel on other things. We're getting a bit too much uranium at the moment. I need more steel. Let's just move this here. Knack, hello. We are doing great. We've got a big turret set up. It had worked successfully. We got it done just in time. We got hit with a giant mech raid, and it saved the day. Of course, if we didn't have all this stuff, our wealth would be way lower, and that mech raid would have been way tinier. I want you to convert stuff. Can you come load that last turret? Oh, no, it was pretty loaded anyway. Okay, we'll top it off. Make sure you start learning right when you can. Good. Lots of pemmican has popped out. Let's have you eat some pemmican to make sure you're topped off. And now you'll start learning at the desk. Start learning at the desk. How'd ball turn out? Pretty good, but not super amazing. Fast learner. We got fast learner at the end, which is awesome. So fast learner and all these passions is great. But a kind and nimble are both positive, but they're not like... Nimble doesn't matter if you're not getting punched, and they don't really... We're in water. The map is water. It's not like enemies can close the distance. And kind is nice. Kind is really good, so they're not insulting their father, Beep. So I would say that's a B plus A minus. Where Beep, who only got 2 growth tiers, they're A plus God tier. Tough, trigger happy, 20 shooting is ridiculous. Beep hasn't beaten anybody up in a fight. Yep, if we get a social fight in the next 5 minutes, you get banned. You can't say stuff like that. Obviously, you would be the cause. Always good to have peace on the raft. Yep, yep. Pilladrix, almost 3. And then we'll start making the raft bigger. We're gonna finish up these turrets and then make things bigger. We can do genetic editing. Whose one is that? That's Leadtooth. Leadtooth, you are in the relationship with Beep, so Beep gets to fertilize them. Good, we have lots of ovums ready. Let's not try for baby. Avoid pregnancy. So we got a missing arm and a brain damage. Let's make a bionic arm. Biostarvation. Okay, that just means we need somebody to... Pemmican. Don't starve Killa. I forgot to put pemmican back on. Top that off. There we go. Noah and the Smoke Spewer. This is a charity quest. A toxic spewer will land nearby 7 people. Noah. We could do that. I can just launch there and walk back. I mean, it would make sense to have a Noah in the middle of the ocean. Good, good, good. Killadrix is a boy. Killadrix is out. We're going to put the kids on opposite schedules. So one kid can use the desk while the other one sleeps. So we only have one desk and one comm console. Killadrix is Psychite dependent, but that's okay. That doesn't actually apply yet. Killadrix, you need to go eat and then radio talk. Okay, you need to sleep up a bit, and then we need to get you learning. How is your learning going? Book reading. Book reading. Good, good, good. How do you get them to get the most from their growth tier? Oh, I'll give it a second. Let me make sure we get you started when this... So for growth tiers, the only thing that matters is the learning meter. They need to average 90% learning meter. But since you can only start a child learning, like if we interrupted this task at 94%, we interrupted them, they couldn't start learning. They only start learning when it's below 90% learning meter. So if you go 90 to 100, 90, 100, 90, 100 back and forth, that's perfect learning, and that would average 95% learning meter. So you only need to average 90%, and you will get max growth tier every time. So we just watch the kids. Anytime they drop below 90%, we make sure we can get them started learning, and that's the most you can do. One of my guides is on the improvised guide section. I think it's in the under construction guides or improvised guides. There's a learning guide up on YouTube. Maybe somebody can link it directly. This. Is it ocean world possible? No. So, shallow ocean water is pathable. Deep ocean water is not pathable. Great, that's a toxic spewer. We got to deal with that. They've got 3 unstables, though. High shield. That's ignorable. So deep ocean water, not pathable. You can't walk on it. You can't build on it. So completely impossible. Your person wouldn't even be able to stand. We need to just trigger this. Let's use you. Where's the smoke launcher? We might take some Lancer shots. Yeah, things are starting to die from poison. We need to blow this up. Yep. Can't do a true skyblock? No. You could do it in space. You could do it in space. In space, you could do... But I mean, there's no way to get food in space, where here we can fish. We need to trigger this. Okay, they coming? Oh, crap. People are here. Schedule. Safe. Turn this on. Dude. Flick the frickin' switch. Kid, you need to be learning. You're not learning. You're wasting time. No. Kill it. Go sleep. Kill it, sleep. You get EMP. Get over here. You down there. You 3 here. No. Let's get you... Oh, whatever. They're not holding fire. Some of them are going at those turrets. That's okay, whatever. But now we can come up and clean this up. I think we can get all that. A Lancer's going to come out in a bit. Nice. I didn't have them all holding fire. Or I did have a lot of them holding fire. Whoops. Okay, stop. Keep, go shoot that dude. You guys are done. Grab the smoke launcher. Go put out that fire. Go put out that fire. Go learn. .3 days. Okay, I think we can do that. You. Go juice. I do not have a frag grenade. Crap. Get everybody up here. We need to kill this. Are the turrets worth wealth? Oh, absolutely. Turrets are super wealth effective. I'll even show you the math in a second. I'll show you the math. Turrets are super raid point efficient and wealth efficient. So for the purposes of raid points, because they're buildings, they only count for half their wealth. .2 days. We might cause a chain reaction, blow everything up here, but that's okay. Get the trigger happy person on the smoke. Okay, we can all walk in. Don't flip out. .2 days. Good, good, good. We can kill that before Lancer comes out. Good, good, good. We got it. We got it. It would be nice to get all these unstables, but we don't have a frag grenade. And we need to turn the toxic off. So we'll just pray nothing blows up. I mean, it's probably going to blow up. Whatever. Yep, there they go. There it goes. Clear. Stop shooting the smoke. Shoot the building. Give me a second, Tim. Good question. Let me make sure I'm not dying embarrassingly. Good to see you, Tim. Good morning. We'll redo that. Rock Checker, you're learning. Killadrix is learning. Good. So is frag the best way to get unstables? Yes. Yes. So it died of poison. We ended the poison. The toxic spewer. What toxic spewer? It's gone. Is this a bug? Oh, hold on, hold on. Do I need to save and reload real quick? Because we have forced weather, it's not ending that forced weather. Game. Give it a bit. We've walked home. We've walked home. The map is not green colored. The color has ended. It's changed the color. There's no green hue. Okay, that's enough a bit. It's not going away. Okay. We'll cheat. Options, dev mode, end game condition. Toxic spewer. There it goes. Let me add that to the bug list. Plus toxic spewer. We need to get you learning again. Well, you need to sleep. So, a turret. The only way to 100% not make a turret explode is you need to take it from above 20% HP to 0% HP in an explosion. Like a frag grenade. A frag grenade always does 100 damage. So the big turrets have 180 hit points. 180. Those ones are not the mech turrets. So, if you throw the frag grenade and hit it twice, the big turrets, they just get destroyed and they never explode. You will read people suggesting breach axes. Breach axes are 99% effective. 1% of the chance it fails, they explode, and you get vaporized. So, do not do breach axes. Frag grenades is the only 100% way to do it. And, so if this is the turret, and there's an unstable like here, and an unstable here, aim the frag grenade right here. Aim here, and wait until you randomly miss and land there, and that will take out the turret. So you aim one cell extra cell away with the frag grenade and wait until you quote-unquote miss in the direction you want. And Karai did a brilliant thing. I thought there were some turrets that were impossible to get. Like, I thought we had a turret like this. Like, that was unstable, and there was a mini turret right there. I thought this one was impossible. But Karai had the genius idea of if you build walls like this, and you throw the grenade down the hallway, it can have the explosion only hit that. The grenade doesn't go around the corner. So you can do that to get that one. And also keep in mind, it's above 20% HP to 0 HP. So let's say a turret got damaged, and it was at 101 hit points. That means your frag grenade that does 100 damage is going to take the turret to 1 hit point. That could explode it. So if the turret's at 101 hit points, what you need to do is you need to smoke launcher next to it, punch it one time, and then walk back and throw the frag grenade at it. And that's how you can get pretty much 100% of unstable power cells. Maybe 100 if you can do that wall trick from the Karai every time. Okay, good. Killa, Rock Checker's learning great. Killa, we need to get you learning again. Of course, you just aged up. Good. We'll build up food again. Do not make more baby food. Lead Tooth Low. What's the HP percentage for turret? 20%. 20%. And there's also, so I think there's something, it might be a bug that prevents breach axes from working. We tested breach axes a bunch, even with the strong melee gene and legendary breach axes of whatever material you want, they still sometimes explode. Please turn this off. Please hold fire. Turn that one off too permanently. Charity refused. Whoops. I was considering doing that. Okay. Come set that up. Good. We got some more beds. We're going to need more beds when we recruit them. Yeah, we're gonna be cramming things in comically. How is Jeans going? 1 day. Awesome. We didn't lose too much stuff to all the toxic. It wasn't that bad. Learning and learning. Good. We need to make sure you guys are keeping it topped off. Steel, uranium, plasteel. We need lots of steel. We need to flip the guns around. You need to go back to an assault rifle. And you take your gun back and put that on a shelf. Thank you. Or on the ground, whatever. Good, good, good. So this is going to be a collision generating turret right there, but I don't know if it'll work. I don't think these powered turrets can ruin collision. And I have a fancy guide on stacking and unstacking mechanics or collision. There's a link to it, and I'll put it on YouTube too. Wait a minute, why? I can't chat in my own YouTube channel? Where'd my chat box go? Where's the chat box? Verify it's me. I just verified it. What? Well, there's a guide on collision on YouTube. Sorry, I can't post a link at the moment. Getting converted, getting converted. You guys got beds. There's an extra bed for when somebody gets recruited. We'll raise up some of these kids before starting new ones, because we only have 1 desk and 1 comm console. Killadrix, learning to fish. There you go. Like on YouTube, good. Thank you for testing. It still works. I can still read chat. Start making a turret there. Don't rip that. You know why the unstack moment solved? Because you remembered if they patch to the powered turret? Yeah, the powered turret thing's really unintuitive. And there's a bunch of other silly reasons things don't properly stack or unstack correctly or as expected. You've got book reading. Go top that off. Top yourself off. You need to go eat and then learn. Watching work be performed. We can watch work be performed at times. That's good. Good. Now you can floor draw. Okay, the turret the kill box looks good. Looks normal. We want to check for cool jeans. Can I still mod YouTube chat? Let's see. No. let me try and refresh. Uh-oh. It shouldn't take down the stream. Me. Why do I need to verify? I'm literally streaming right now. YouTube is letting me stream, but it needs me to re-verify. I just re-verified. I re-verified it. Why do I need to log in again? Everybody's going to get a timeout on YouTube in a second. Okay, any of these jeans we want to... Great shooting, pale red skin. No, thank you. Okay, hold on. I need to... You guys are in charge for a second while I log into YouTube. I intentionally don't have any password information on this computer, so I can't accidentally bring it up. But I verified it on YouTube before it, before the stream. Once I was mid-stream, and YouTube put a pop-up over my stream that said, "You need to verify your login." It didn't stop the stream. It just put a pop-up over my screen of it. It's like, what is the point of that? Why? You're letting me continue to stream, but you'd like me to verify to chat. I can keep broadcasting whatever video I want. How preposterous. Okay. Password ABC123. Okay, let me make sure I type that in correctly. Sign in faster. Yes, you're making me sign in things. No. No, I'm not giving you my home address. Please. There we go. I can mod now on YouTube. Christian. See you later, Christian. Put user in timeout. 1 minute. Where this is for testing, Christian. I know this is a harsh penalty. 1 minute where you're not allowed to talk. Got it. Solved. Okay, game back on. Killbox up. Turrets coming in. Kid over 90. Kid over 90. Good, good, good. You can do book reading. Come do book reading. We need to catch you up. Good. That turret's up. Turn that one off. These one on and on. We'll top these off with uranium. Go rearm that one. Yeah, somebody's bringing the uranium. We'll bring that one. Yeah, top all these off. They don't load the turrets unless they're below some percentage. So we have to manually top them off. Wandering. Converting. Beep has started the bionic arm. That's good. Let's move that to the top. So we knocked the arm off one of these people. You got a drill arm. We'll get you a bionic leg at some point. Movement speed is not too important because it's not like we go anywhere. Let's get you talking to the prisoners. Super important. You can still book read. Go top yourself off. And the faster we get these prisoners, the faster they don't break out and kill us. We should be able to breed them up pretty easily. Nope, back to reading the book. Get that all the way to 100. Good, good, good. Turrets coming in. We still need tons of steel. I mean, pickle. I'm not a mean pickle, Weimer. Weimer on YouTube. Out of here. Dude, this is my mom? Maybe. Lost bunker roll, but you're plenty happy. You were at 98. Can you go sleep? Sleep for a bit. And I'm still going to force you to book read. I'd rather you be topped off than well slept. Top that off. And then you can sleep when this hits 100. Yep, go sleep. Perfect. You can force learning if it's reading. Yep, that's the only one you can force. So take advantage of it when you can. Keep them at 100 for that part. We want to do way more meals now. Cook simple meal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4 is 36. Let's go with 31. Some of the people eat less food. 31, 11. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Put this at the top. Copy, paste. Drop that one. Move this up. We're going to keep doing pemmican because pemmican can go in a growth vat fairly efficiently. On the top copy, we only cook meat. There we go. Looks good. We're not going to do psychoid by 1. He is here. Psychoid leaves are here. We are ready to gene people up. Psychoid dependency, that's good. You are ready to go in the thing. Top yourself off on food. And go in there. 97 learning. 90 learning. Let's get Kilodrix. Let's get you eating and go learning. You need to go scribble on the floor. Scribble on the floor. There you go. Converted to recently. Okay, cool. Come on, go juice dependency. Okay. Why, Morath, did it work? I feel better. Very nice. Had to clean the floor first to make sure he scribbled properly. Yep. Genes and Bionic only took us 28 in-game years. Yep, yep. Look at this. This is our living space after 28 in-game years. We have more bonsais than living space. We might want to prepare to make... Oh, I have to put that on heavy bridges? Wow. Make another wind turbine. We'll put it in there where they can walk around to both sides. And Aurora, nice. Convert. You need to go learn. You're radio talking, and you're learned up. Good, good, good. We were behind on Rock Checker. Let's see if can we do the math if we've caught up. Okay, good. They're at a point we can do the math. 4, 8, 9, 10 and a half. What is 10 point... Oops. 10.5 divided by 16. There's 65 point whatever percent of the way there. We only care about the max growth here, which is 162. They should have 106.3. We're still 2 points behind. So we have not caught up. We are behind by 2 points. But we have still some time to go. Lead tooth in the front. Get these kids out of here. Oh, freaking, they're almost done. I don't want to interrupt that if I don't have to. Holy crap, there's so many. Shoot that one. Then they stay here. Good, good, good. They're going at the turrets. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Turrets baiting, turrets baiting. No, no, no. Back, back, back. Get when they can fight you only one at a time. Perfect. Stay right there. No. You need to get back. You need to get back. You need to get back. You're too close. Get back, Leadtooth. You're tough. You're tough. It's okay. They made it now. Stay right here. Perfect. That's okay. It's okay. They did a great job. Good job, tough. They're going to be fine. Beep is tough. Good. Okay, we lost a bed. That's okay. Held. Deep drilling here, not ideal place for it. Kids are learning fine. They're getting tended. That went as well as it can go. So we lost a butcher table, a bed, a bunch of turrets. I'm pleased with that. We'll move this one out, and we'll make some more here. No permanent injuries. That was a great bow. You already had that. Body got lots of medical XP. Great work. Body, please tend them. And then deliver, convert. What did we extract? You're learning. You need to start learning. You can book read. Go book read. Hyper aggressive, awful art, cold tolerant. Well, that stinks. Is there an item on the thing, Cal Anktar? You can't remove a heavy bridge when there's an item on it. Any item. Is there a power line? Power lines count too. Okay, one converted. Hidden conduit, yep. Okay, can we move the fresh corpses, animal fresh? Can you just get these out of here? Chuck them in the ocean. There we go. And you will start learning. Oh, you can book read. Go book read. You can book read. Go book read. Especially Rock Checker, who needs to catch up. We can, like, average 100 for this. Average, like, 98 for this little bit. While you're book reading. Kelling jar worked? Nice, nice. I definitely didn't fail to figure it out, like, 10 times on stream in this run. Like, why can't I remove the bridge? This makes no sense. Go eat then read. Insect pemmican for the growth bat would be great. Yep. They're fairly beat up, so we should be okay. Don't let them snipe. No, do not fire at will. Damn it. Beep. Freaking hell. I didn't uncheck fire at will fast enough. And they got him through the door and cover, and it hit him in the liver. What a chain of unfortunate events. The guy we shock lanced. Gone. Oh well. Okay, go make the butcher table. Oh, the butcher table just got uninstalled. It's been here the whole time. Okay. Go butcher some insect meat before this all goes bad. 1.8 days. You got time. You don't need to rush on that. Didn't uncheck can fire fast enough, and they're trigger happy. Of course, shot him through cover. What was even the chance of that landing? 24%. It was 24%. And then we hit him in the liver. Let me shit up. Streamer luck. Let's turn that on. Add some bolt. Okay, learning. You can book read. Go book read. Where's a book? Rock checker. You can still book read. Go read. And you need to catch up. %, just a hit, and then whatever percent to hit some fatal part like brain or liver, right? Cacophony. Bad luck. Okay, good. You're at 100. Is combat in darkness viable with weapons other than miniguns? Why wouldn't it be viable with everything? Is there a cap at shooting? Yes. It's just miniguns and LMGs have lower accuracy, so they get a bigger bonus from combat in darkness. But everything gets a bonus from combat in darkness. It's just the low accuracy weapons get a bigger one. We need plasteel and steel. Start cranking out plasteel. Get your gun back on. It's a fog machine from a mech cluster, yes. Beep, who is our trigger-happy, tough hussar. Their unique weapon, we have a unique weapon from Odyssey that has aim assistance, and aim assistance means they ignore weather. So we have like a 98% chance to hit, and enemies have like a 3% chance to hit. So Beep solos lots of stuff. Assault rifles would still benefit with most of their shooters at 20 skill. Yep. A legendary assault rifle. Let's see. Assault rifle Rimworld. Assault rifle Rimworld. Let's see. What is the chance to hit? 82-97. So somewhere between these two. What is long? Does it say? 40 tiles. Yeah. And medium is 25. So somewhere between 82 and 97 is assault rifle's accuracy at max range. And combat in darkness, doesn't it give a bonus? It's just this bonus isn't as big as something that like a minigun that only has like a 40% chance to hit. That hits the cap more easily. Level 20 shooting skill doesn't like you still get the like this person has. Oh, we can just show you. They have 20 shooting, and if they aim at ball right here, you can see the shooter. It says 76%. So even level 20 shooters aren't hitting 100% of the time. Their shooter is still less. This person's weapon hits 100. It's just whatever it's less. The lower the accuracy, the more bonus you get from combat in darkness, essentially. Because some people do hit the cap. But everything gets quite the big benefit. We still need the arm. At least that guy's getting recruited now. Were you even converted? Did we convert them? We hadn't even converted them yet. Okay, well. It's not that bad. You need to go learn. How would a siege even work? We had one, and they tried to make their turret right there. If they don't try and make the turret right there, I think they just attack. Well, Kenny, you can see how when you draft somebody, you can aim a weapon, and you can see the pop-ups. You can use the numbers and check for yourself with various weapons and various things and combat in darkness and see the numbers. Let's take a look. It's fallen down. Did we even get sieges before places we get set up? We couldn't get sieges until we set up those things. Like, we weren't at enough raid points. We made those bridges when we were really low on raid points. So there was no point we had enough raid points and didn't have the bridges. But the game would send sieges before knowing we could get them. Great. Please change over. We might not get max growth here. We can't freaking Skydream. Or Nature Run. Book read, book read, book read. Go, 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 go. Good, good, good. That's the one we can top off. Okay, we're waiting on uranium. We'll get some more plasteel first, and then get some uranium going. Good, good, good. Topping it off. Yeah, we failed to get too much insect pemmican, but that's okay. It's okay. Go top that off. You want a nature run next. That stinks. Go top it off. Good, go sleep. Watch work be performed. Well, hopefully it cycles to something else. At least you're already way up. And you can book read too. That's fantastic. Judging by hair colors, the people are related? Yes. Ball is Leadtooth's child. Is it worth it to corn? Corn can't grow in a hydroponic. Berries would be the other option you would do instead of rice in a hydroponic. Berries give you something like 87% of the food, but only 67% of the work time. So you could consider going to berries, but we have plenty of work time available. Potatoes don't really benefit from the giant... Hydroponics have a giant bonus to fertility, and potatoes ignore lots of fertility. So potatoes aren't very good in hydroponics. Rice is lots and lots of work, but if you want a little less work, a third less work, but still 5/6 the food, you'd go berries. The berries don't last too long on the ground. Low mood. Chemical starvation. Hit that guy with a smoke leaf. Do until I have one. Make me another pair of pants. Yeah, make all that. Make another kid romper and kid parka. Make sure they have spare clothes. Good. Just as you're about to fall down. Oh, that one's falling behind. You tasks you can do. Let's make sure you start that. Good. Started right away. Inspired taming. Yep. We could tame a seal and eat it. Food is going down. Let's get a few of those on rice. We have built up quite a bit of psychoid, right? Yes. I extracted you. Genes are growing 1.8 days, okay? Your chemical meter's going up. And getting him stoned on smoke leaf also helps prevent prison breaks. That's doubly good. We added some more animals. Yep, we added we added all the sea creatures. Sea lions, otters, walruses, a few bird types. So now we get some more diversity of animals on Manhunter packs and things. Okay, kids are learning great. No, neither of you can book read, but that's okay. They're no forcing things, but still doing well. Flamingos, yep. Chat with them. We're gonna need some more shelving. And let's get this last turbine in. There we go. We're up to 89 plasteel. Let's come back to uranium. Hopefully we don't get one there. Where are you going? You wanted to eat at that desk. Okay. Well, worked out. Why'd your learning get interrupted? Well. Low mood. It's getting better. Chemical want. Yeah, keep getting them stoned. Multi-purpose stoning. Okay, meals are going up. Pemmican's going up. Oh, we lost the... Okay, you can book read, book read, book read. Can't get that maxed up. You're falling behind, Killadrix. Go sleep till they can talk again. You are at 96. That's book reading. You can go watch work be performed. Scatter drop. Okay. Okay. Kids. Inside. Lead tooth. EMP. It wasn't a scatter drop. It's just one landed in here. We're going to definitely need more bridges. Where is that EMP grenade? Beep. And you three across here. Do not hold fire. Where's my EMP? They're fighting the turrets outside. Fine, whatever. You need to start learning. There's nothing. You can do book reading. Top it off. There's a whole lot of beef coming. Oh, sorry, ad. I didn't time it out in time. Get inside, get inside, get inside. Good stun. Step in. Great stun. Well, that went super well. Stop. Save uranium. There's a group preparing for a while over there, too. Okay. That went super well. Oh, you got hit pretty bad. Did you lose a part? No. It doesn't have an arm. Okay, go feel better. You're learning at 100. You're learning. You can go to sleep or whatever. Get that off the doorway. Okay, that went super good. Let's get beep on Go Juice, and we can kill a bunch of these out here. That will shoot at max range, though. That's unfortunate. But we can come hit these for a bit. They will shoot at the turret. Do not get lancered. Yeah, won't do that much damage. Okay, that doesn't have an arm. You hit that one. Hit that one. Yep, drop this. No, 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 do not get lasered from that. Don't let that laser the wall. I want it to change. I don't want it to laser the wall here and blow up the whole wall. Oh, there's another group up there. Okay. They will come to there. And we're just saving uranium by killing some stuff ourselves. You're at 97. You need to go eat and sleep. You are learning great. Okay. Positions. Hello, hello, welcome in. We got them all on hold fire, but I'd like to save the uranium. We've got a turret kill box up with slug turrets. Been super effective. The one assault rifle can't reach there, but that's okay. It can shoot at the enemies as they get closer, and they do have to get closer to get in range, so that's fine. We will unleash the turrets for that thing. Or as soon as this one dies. Unleash the turrets. Step in. Step in. It's still shooting from there? What is that crap? Okay. Good, it stepped in. It stepped in. Hold fire. Perimeter check. Well done, everyone. We'll put that fire out. You're over 90. You are at 100. Perfect. Well done. Oh, so somebody asked me, are turrets raid point efficient? Let's go do the math. So, let's, we put in our colony from a bit ago. I have a raid point calculator. And we just put in our colony a little bit ago. Let's bring that back and let's go see. So we were at about 3,000 raid points a bit ago. We guessed 3173. And this is just raid points with one extra colonist. So we were at 3173. And for perspective, a naked enemy with a knife or club is 35 raid points. That's a naked human with a knife or club is 35. Let's see. A duck, Rimworld. A duck has... Is it listed here? A duck is 30? What? What's a squirrel? What? A duck is also 30. A squirrel is 33. Wow. So a squirrel is 33 raid points. Let's add how much wealth a uranium slug turret would be. What is a slug turret? Give me a second. Uranium slug turret. It has a market value of 1,445. Okay, that one's expensive. More expensive than I thought. So, 1,445. Oh, I don't need to divide it by 2. This will automatically do it. Yeah, we need to do 1,445 plus 8,7,270. 8,8715. 8,8715. So, we went from 3,173 to 3,200 raid points. So, it added a squirrel. The really, 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 really big turret, each one of these added another squirrel to a raid. That's what it is. And if we want to compare even sillier, that's the big turret worth 1,450. So let's go back and undo that. 3,173. And what is the mini turret? The mini turret has a market value of... Does it say? It doesn't say its market value? 290. 290. So let's add 290 to this. That's 560. 3,173 to 3,179. So it added 1/5 of a squirrel. So the mini turrets add 1/5 of a squirrel. The market value depends on material. Well, that's steel. Why would you make it from something other than steel? That's right. But yeah, it was that's why I didn't show there. But it was 290. So it adds, what was this? 6 raid points, which is 1/5 of a squirrel. That is nothing. It is nothing. The squirrel would beat the auto turret in a straight fight. Maybe, maybe. But that went super well. Who's heat stroking? Rock checker. You're fine. Good, you're learning great. If you have enough deep drills and steel and component crafters, you can just make an absurd amount of mini turrets. Absolutely. You do keep in mind that the mini turrets can cause issues with collision in your kill box. So it can cause that problem with collision. But using them as, like, stalls like this, just to stall and buy time, and for breachers and sappers, it can be very effective. The downside of the big one is the reload cost, yes. And if it explodes, of course, that's pretty catastrophic. We need to start reloading them. And we need to get lots more uranium. Yeah, turn this one off. Learning and learning. So one of them failed and landed here. That was silly. Get that thing out of the water so we can sell it. It dropped 2? Oh, no, there were 2. That's right. Also, the squirrel gets in minimum range. We can't hit it. That's true. Rock checker. Yep. You will eat and start learning. Good. Prisoner. Go talk with them. Deliver. Chat. How far are we along? 10.1. Your chemical meter. Yep. Hit them with more smoke leaf. Yeah, crank out that uranium. We need lots. Beep. Go rearm that. Reload all these turrets. Rearm that one. You are ready to go in the thing. Yes. Top off with some food. Top off with some tea. And in you go. We already got Psychite dependency, which is amazing. Learned. You are not learning. You need to go eat then learn. There you go. We're hopefully catching up. So now we're about to be 12.5. We'll do the math. 12.5 divided by 16. Times 160. 126.5. We're catching up because I rounded up. It is catching up. We have a chance. Not sure we're going to make it. We need some more book reads. But that's good. We got 100 there. More turrets. Yeah, we just need lots more uranium. Good. Lots of slag over here to grab. Lots of slag all over there. Go make that wall. Thank you. Only growth tier 6 euthanized by cut. Yep. Yep. You need to go sleep. You need to be topped off so you can learn right away. We'll make sure you start learning the moment this gets below 90. It does round up, so we can get them to start learning when it's like at 89. That's at 90 and a half. 90, probably right now. Perfect. The numbers do round. We can book read you. Let's top you off while we can. No. Go back to topping it off. Top it off. Oh, you lost book reading. Okay, you got to 100. Awesome. Ball, you went way out there to go grab stuff. Well, that stinks. You have a beer. Feel better. Okay, we're starting to build up pemmican. The baby food's probably going to go bad, but that's okay. We want to build up food before we do any growth vatting. You can go back to survival meals. What did we get gene-wise? We got Wake Up Impervious and Poor Artist. That stinks. Those two kind of stink. The 2 misses, but I mean we got Sega dependency. That's huge. No webbed phalanges yet. You can switch to the gun. Grab your gun back. We're going to need more assault rifles from Beep. Yep, come make a bunch more assault rifles. We have infinite steel at this point, so just make a ton. Reload these one at a time. Pemmikins for the growth vat, yes. So you, I would... Can you even throw survival meals in the growth vat? Yeah, I would rather do pemmican into the growth... I think pemmican is more efficient than survival meals. Let me see. Meals, RimWorld. So in terms of nutrient efficiency, paste meals are super good, but we don't have a paste dispenser anymore. Baby food is next. Simple meals... Then pemmican. Pemmikins are a little bit better, a tiny bit better than survival meals. I can also use the pemmican to top off the kids. So when, sometimes when they're at like 34% food, this kid would not eat on his own, but he needs to be above this to start learning. So I top off the people with pemmican. We were doing baby food too, but we're not going to do it for a while. The baby food only lasts 15 days. The pemmican lasts like a year. So we were just using that to store the fish, and we can't make baby food out of fish. So how do we store the fish for going into the growth vat? Pemmican and survival meals. We got a little pemmican. We can do the survival meals. They're a little less efficient, but that's okay. But I do like having the pemmican around to top off people so they don't waste like a whole meal. Oh, Killadrix wants to Skydreamer work watch. No. Let Killa work watch. As much as we can. At least they got a little. Good. They got desk learning. Perfect. Uh-oh. They want a nature walker Skydream. We'll go try and do one of them. Let's top you off on food. And let's go see if we can figure out how to do this. Forced weather. We haven't been able to... Sometimes they can Skydream... I don't understand how we got him to Skydream before. Well, you go haul that in while you're here. You grab all that. We tried. It worked once. Book raid, perfect. Good. We can max him out. And keep him maxed. Pollution ruining? I don't know. Maybe. It did work when there was no pollution, but it also didn't work sometimes when there's no pollution. And other times we've tried here, and then we came over and tried here. I have gotten inconsistent results. I do not know the mechanics. I think weather is more of a factor for nature running for some reason. But it might be too cold, it might be too hot, I don't know. But we're gonna keep topping you off. We need to catch up. $100.50. There we go. 16 days, 8 days. Okay. Back to reading. Yep, top it off. Good. We are catching up, I think. Uh-oh, there's our first fight in a while. But it's Leadtooth and Manda Panda. Manda Panda. Okay, nobody died. Don't medicine them. $96. I can still book read you. So you're at 12, 13 and a third. We'll do 13 and a third real quick. 13.3 divided by 16. So you're 83% of the way there. We only care about max growth tier. You should be at 135. We're catching up. We are catching up. We may have caught up. Awesome. Book reading has done it. And we need to make sure you learn great. Okay. Oh, it just cycled over. I was going to try and do one last book read real fast. Oh, that was good. You go to excellent. Oh, my bad. I interrupted somebody who's like work watching or whatever. And draw on the floor in the prison. Hit the guy with more smoke leaf. It's also getting rid of the excess smoke leaf we have, which is good. Very nice. They're all set to hold fire. We need to reload a few more of these. Make sure they're all loaded. Okay, check. First row looks great. Okay, 2 more to load. Prepare for a while, then attack. 76 tribespeople. All melee. Let's go. Gonna leave you because you are injured and slow. You need to start learning. You need to start learning. Good. Oh, there's no point in trying to get anybody. We have turret packs. You just fire into center of mass. Is sky dreaming an issue because the kids are in the safe zone? Sky dreaming is an issue because there's not land. Land is the issue. Land away from our buildings. Gormand, greedy. And just keep firing into that pile of people. Step a little closer. So you guys can hit Make sure the bullets... We might be missing our target a lot and hitting other people. They won't go outside their Skydream, their zone, right? I unzoned them. I unrestricted them when we drafted them and walked up to the top of the map. I switched it right here. So when you click on somebody, you can switch their zone there in this menu. Start backing up. You can just get the ones that are fast and getting close. You can jump away, the other people can't. So you get the fast ones. No turrets used. Nicely done. Okay, save some bullets. You guys are done. Let's see if there's anybody we can want to get. 33, 18. Slowpoke, mining animals. I'd take that, actually. We want animals because we do tons of fishing. 51, Gorman, greedy. Annoying voice, bloodlust. Body pure, definitely not that one. Well, we can't get that one. Annoying voice, bloodlust. That's social fights. That's all social fights. Greedy, volatile. Slowpoke's not bad, but I mean, obviously we can't have them. Any of these other people are gonna fall over. That one fall. Tough, Slowpoke, jealous. We'll take that one too. Let's get somebody down here. Hit that with medicine. I think we can get this one. Medicine hits more wounds, or bigger wounds. We might not be able to get them both. Crap. 3 hours? We'll see if we can get that one too. You can do medical, that's all I need. Okay, we got them. We got them both. Very good. Nice, nice, nice. Medic micro, yep. Jump packs coming in. Hit 160,000 wealth. Yikes. Well, it's a lot of corpse wealth. Hopefully there's rot and it gets better. You can go chat with them. You are learning great. You can't book. You are learning great. You can't book. Prisoner convert. Prisoner convert. No health conditions. No health conditions. Slowpoke, not too big of a deal. And we want mining and fishing. That's great. Another fisherman. I've never liked animal skill as much as we have in this map. Art, craft, social. Tough, though. Tough is great. The wealth on the map goes away pretty quickly. Yes, it all does dissolve pretty quick. Need a separate bedroom? No, we don't. If no one has a bedroom, there's no one to be jealous of. As long as no one has a bedroom. If we gave an ascetic an awful bedroom, they would be jealous of that person. Yeah, Greedy's the one that needs the bedroom. They would be jealous of an ascetic in an awful closet, but they would not be jealous of the prison. Hit that with medicine. Let's get you to come down here. We're going to cheat and caravan pickup. Beep, you've got the jump pack. Let's go load some stuff. Grab the beer. No, Jade's really heavy. Don't grab Jade. There's some tea. Is that it? We can haul this. It won't be so bad. There you go. Okay, those ones both got medicined. They are both way ahead. They're decently ahead. Oh, they got shot in the liver once. That's why it's not crazy ahead on this one. That's the one you got first. Okay, you do need another big one. Because the shot in the liver. You can desk learn. Desk learn. Desk learn. Desk learn, there you go. Your pants. In tooltips, it says hunting depends on animal skill. Never understood it. Had the difference. Something about revenge chance. Yes, it's based on revenge chance. The revenge chance of the animal is affected by animal skill and distance. So you can click on somebody and hit, like, revenge chance. Does it say it? No. Animal. No. Doesn't say here. But if you click on this one, it'll say revenge chance on harm 10%. But it's also affected. This chance increases up to 3 times if the attacker is closer. And it's applied on every hit of damage. And it's affected by animal skill. Shuttle-borne assault. Let's not have any more shuttles blowing stuff up. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not at the moment. Decline. Okay, I need to stand up for a second. You guys got this. I'll be right back. Thank you for covering me. Good work. Now that we're getting more people and the thing is done, the next thing we're going to do is get more hydroponics. We need to be able to feed all of this. So let's reset up. More hydroponics. Pat's learning not a single timeout. No, there was one. There was one timeout. Hold on, let me readjust my screens. Okay, you are learning great. No baby food. You need to start learning. You want a nature runner sky dream. It's unfortunate. We have cranked out some uranium. You can turn this steel. Let's move it up and get the steel right there. Filthy support main. Thank you very much for the positive support. I could probably get one. I'm pretty sure this one would fire just fine. Oh, Don Quixote. Wow. Just had to be negative. Okay, good, 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 good. And you will desk learn in a second. No, no, no. Don't do that. I want you to desk learn. Desk learn. There you go. And more mid-spark. Jeez, mid-spark. Chem fuel in the prison. That seems safe. On the wooden bridge. Recruit resistance 0.1. Okay, let's hit him up with one more smoke leaf. And hopefully that guy's ready to join us. 14 days, 6 days. We need you to get something. Something to change Kilodrix. Nature running, sky dreaming, and watch work are 3 jobs. Can't really do. Yeah, I don't know if the fog machine is really preventing sky watching or the lack of land. I don't know. And you got work watch. Okay, you can do that. You can do that. Yep. Okay, well, you got a little. We've had him sky dream in the fog, though, so I'm not sure. But we were able to get him to watch work be performed once or twice. No books yet for you. Hopefully, you still have the desk thing when that comes around. Go watch work. Go watch work. You need to eat. Great. Missed that watching work. No! You got nature running and sky dreaming too. Great. Great. Okay, we need to go see if we can do this. So, unrestricted. I undraft him. Nothing happens. Schedule, rock checker. Copy your schedule. Recreation doesn't do anything the same as anything, but we'll even do that. Nope. We will find the platform for you. No. Come on, just look at the sky. Stare at the sky. Take all his work priorities? I don't think it would change anything. They prioritize learning over doing jobs. We got another person. It's a kid, chemical, undergrounder, fast learner. Install bionic arm, left arm, left arm, left arm. You are not a doctor. Construct, grow, then mine. Sure. And we'll get Beep to do this. Is somebody else doing it? Okay. You are doing it. You've got 7. What is your surgery success chance? 75. No. Beep's doing it. Sorry. We wasted some medicine, but that's it. I just forced Beep to do it. What is that crap? I forced Beep to do it, and you decided to use another medicine. You jerk. What is that? Okay. Your surgery success chance. 96. From the bed. 105. So that's got to be capped. So we've got the 98 surgery success chance capped. And are we going to fail anyway? Nope. That's good. You two are both getting converted. Shouldn't be any issues with that. Slowpoke, tough slowpoke. And you are undergrounder, chemical hunters, fast learner. Okay. Another constructor, which is fantastic. Very good. Let's put you on a schedule. You probably want to be a night owl and not anger the thing. We're expanding the base. We're making hydroponics. No more room for beds? There's lots of spots for beds. We can put a bed there. We can put a bed there. We can put a bed here. We can put a bed... That's 3. We can take down these things. There's lots of space. You can desk learn. Dude, desk learn? Desk learn? I don't understand. Why would you desk learn? There you go. Desk learn. Good, good, good. So hydroponics first so we can feed the people. Then we'll start making the base bigger. Expand out the trap tunnel. Deconstructing the traps is the issue. Deconstructing the traps and hauling items off the trap has a chance to trigger the trap. So I thought maybe we'd have some raid that runs into them, and I've turned them off auto rearming. We might shoot them. But yeah, we might... I don't know. I like having the buffer between us and this wall. Yeah, they're tough, but it is a steel spike trap. But we'll probably shoot them. Nice, you got a gun. You stop learning. Don't stop learning. You want a desk learn too, but we only have 1 desk. Okay, we're gonna make our temporary desk. Make this one. Oh, the other kid stopped anyway. Okay. Okay, all good. We have a bunch of beer. Duplicate this. Don't put beer in your inventory. You'll just drink it all. I'd rather you just be unhappy. What's the sentience catalyst? Is that what you're... It essentially puts them up 1 tier in trainability. And decreases wildness. Okay, lots of steel is still coming. We have uranium. That one needs to get topped off. You are hauling in slag. Good. We're making more turrets. Good. And these guys are getting converted. 91, 88. You can go learn again. We'll make sure you can learn in a second. Our food supply has been pretty stable. We'd like to start getting that going positive again. We'll start doing more rice over here. And switch this all to rice. And we'll start doing all the psychoid oat back there. Our tree farm. War merchant. All the spears have like deteriorated. We could sell all this real quick. Trade. I don't want this hyper aggressive one. I will take that one. You get rid of those 2 genes. Psychite dependency. That might have been a sell. Knife. Spear. Club. Not the Jade Club. Equa. Good, we got rid of all that stuff. What is that embryo? Where's the last embryo? %60 hunger. We'll keep that one. Sure, we'll do that one. There are some more spears. Oh, there's a few more. Thank you. Or I didn't search for spear. Thank you. Looks good. We'll smelt that weapon. Old clothing can go. We can do heating and stuff now. And we can unhome zone all this. Good. Dump lots of that stuff. There's a wooden club. I'm gonna go. Okay, we're back down under 150k. That's good. We'll switch these to rice, and we'll start doing psychoid and cloth out here. In 1 heal route. How long for you? 4 days. Converting. Learning. You are next. You're learning right now. Well, you only got to 92. Let's uninstall this one. That was just emergency. I'd rather them learn at the desks. Or the... we can just bring all these things out here. Change a plan. Put that back. There. Book. Go read book. Go eat, sleep. Yep. You can't learn. Nope. Keep reading. When the kid wants to read, we have him read all day. It's going to be really close, so we need to keep that all the way maxed out. Floor draw? We need, like, every second of max. Just keep forcing him to read. Whenever they want to read, we will keep it maxed out. We're going like 98 to 100 and back. Mech threat. That's a big mech cluster, and that is nothing we really want. Bring that in. We got some more nice assault rifles. Excellent, excellent, good. You go to excellent. We can give the kids good ones. Rock checker. You can go read again. Beautiful. That's 14 2/3, right? 14.666 divided by 16. You're 91% of the way there. You should have 149 points. We are on pace. We are on pace. Emerald, yep, it's still alive. We had 2 minor base burn down incidences where everything that wasn't a bridge pretty much burnt down. We've recovered. We now have a turret kill box, which has been going awesome. That is enough uranium. We need steel. Go get steel there. You can still read. Drop it back up. It's been going well with the kill box. Breachers and sappers still going to be really hard. Center drops, of course, devastating. But we're getting there. We're doing it. More psychoid. Yeah, lots of steel again. We can bring in the smelter for a bit. Oh, actually, we can put this thing down too. You're at 94, and you can book read. Let's top you off. Eat, then read. More psychoid here. Conversion. Recruit. Ball is getting up in social scale. We actually have positive social scale as a colony. At one point in time, we had a grand total of -4 social skill with 5 colonists. We called it -4 because we have a hussar with awful social or whatever. So we called it -4, but we had two people incapable of social, 1 person who could do social, but they have the -8 awful social gene, and then 2 people with 0 social. But we have improved. You were our moral guide when you had our grand. You got up to 2 social skill while being the moral guide. We've almost converted them. It's getting there now that we actually do proselytize them a bit successfully. You are floor drawing. Fantastic. You can still read a book. Let's do that. And cloth. 1 more cloth. We're actually starting to thrive a bit. And cloth. So, I think we shoot down the turrets, and I think we double wall the stuff. Who's the moral guide? Ball, who we raised up. Ball has a passion for social, and they're kind. So the kind doesn't really help that much. Or at all, but they're kind. That seems thematic. You're at 93. 95. Very nice. 2 days to go in, 1 day. Got a good trader. Nice. We're still looking for web flanges. Fast, hyper-aggressive, sterile. Sterile is an easy 1 point. We'll buy sterile if we can. Skin hardening, combat weaponry, don't really care. I can give, oh, we have all these signal chips. Sell the signal chips. And I need Nutrimine to maintain Go Juice. Nutrimine for Go Juice. Orbital exotic good traders sell Nutrimine. Ones on the ground do not. So I wonder if that's an oversight. Construction plant book, crafting book. We can't really afford anything else. I could sell the plasteel. Oh, we have a ton of silver. We have a ton of silver. You need to go learn. Perfect. You're on the comm console. Great. You need a comm console as well. But I need a comm console. Okay. We'll let this one finish. I need to buy more Nutrimine. Good enough. And now you can go comm console. Oh, you got book reading. Okay, cool. Nice. You are not converted. You are set to recruit. Okay, one more talk for them. Gentle Macaw. Take care of their favorite pet. No, I'm tired of shuttles blowing up the base. No more shuttles, please. Oh. What is that? Okay. I thought I had him set to not rearm. Is it because it's not triggered? Do I think Nutrimine should be craftable? I think it's fine. But if they made it craftable, I wouldn't think that'd be super overpowered. I think some things should be purchase only. Maybe if it was a super late game thing, because it's silly you can make like a space shuttle, but not a mortar barrel. Maybe if it was ultra late game, it'd be fine. There's the other conversion. Recruit and recruit. Why destroy like this? Because when they deconstruct it, they stand on top of it, and it's a small chance they trigger it. And even though we have some people with tough, sure would suck to get some brain damage from our own spike trap or whatever. So there's a teeny shiny chance we'd trigger the trap. And I'd rather have no chance of triggering the trap and a little less steel. Good. You, you're almost there, and you got freaking sky dreaming again. And watching work. We can watch work when Baw does stuff. Okay, I can watch for Baw to go talk to the prisoners. When Baw talks to the prisoners, I need to make sure. I think it counts the whole time they're walking there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good, good, good. We can watch work be performed from out here. Perfect. Forbid the door. Make him walk further. Make him walk further. It'd working the whole time, right? It's... make him walk further. Yeah, yeah, watching work be performed. This is it's min-max RimWorld. It's fine. Whatever. It's working, it's working. Still working. This is how you talk to prisoners. Yep. It's quality education you get here. Okay, you can start learning too. Oh, I could have had you book reading. Oh well. That's okay. We got him up to 95 there. Good. Cubistic snail. Yep, we got a great big base. We've got slug turrets coming. We've got lots of hydroponics. Things are going super, super well. Next step, I think, is we make a big double wall. I think we'll make a big double wall around everything. And then we'll figure out, then we'll expand the base this way. Like, we're going to expand the base this way and this way. Like, we're gonna go like this. That's going to be our living space. I mean, everything, we have essentially infinite resources with the scanner and the fabrication bench, so I don't mind redoing things. We're going to leave the kill box where it is. When are we doing the monolith? That's right. If we make a platform, we can, and we need to buy a tome for Void Provoke. We can start learning to do anomaly stuff. But we do need a book, we do need a tome to do that.
Time for a new base destruction.
Telkas, thank you for subscribing. We are getting up in raid points with all these new people and stuff. Do hold fire. We are the anomaly. Maybe, maybe. You can desk learn in it. Oh, you need to stay inside. Do not go outside. Good. Learning a lesson. Perfect. Just go stand over there. That's how you learn. Okay, good. Lots more assault rifles. How many spare ones do we have? 4. That's good. One of them is normal quality. Let's get one more not normal quality. You take good. You take good. So if we start where we've been hovering at the same food, in fact, food might be going down. We need more food production too. Let's tack on 2 hydroponics there. We'll drop this fishing spot and make some bridges. Oh, that's the walkway. Put it up higher. And we need to make sure food production stays. We'll widen this up at some point. Yep, food is getting down. You're learning okay. Let's make sure you're slept in bed. You can start learning immediately. We have them on offset schedules, so one can be sleeping and the other one uses the comm console. We only have one comm console. So that's why I like to offset their schedules. Okay, let's get you doing whatever. Perfect. And we got 2 desks now, though. That will be another scanner at some point, but for now, that's a fine desk setup. Using the fancy, super expensive wood. They're up to 700 wood again. How amazing. Let's do storage, priority, important, clear all wood. Just shove it right there. I know it's getting rained on. It's fine. It won't expire for like years. We have not too much smoke leaflets on stone the prisoners. Did you make that extra assault rifle? Not yet. We're cranking out components to do it. We can move the fishing out here. Yeah, we'll be moving stuff wherever, but it's just the fishing's only in like 2 spots, so not really gaining us much. We can fish here or over there. Looks like we're gonna make it. They have 2 more days where we're like 1 point ahead. 1 point ahead. They gain 2 point whatever points per day, and they need 2 days. Oh, we are gonna make it by like 1 point. Book read. Perfect. Top that off. Top it off. Make sure we get there. And you are ready to learn. Draw on the floor next to the stove. Thank you. Just block the stove for everyone. Maybe we'll do some hydroponics right in here. We'll do 3 more. You can still book read. Top it off. You have a little bit over a day left. You need to get 3 points. You currently earn about 3 points a day. Just gonna make it. Just gonna make it. Nope, nope. More book reading. You didn't top it off. You can also book read. We'll top you off as well. And we'll put these in. More food. More bridge. We haven't gotten anywhere on research, but that's okay. That is just fine. We've got space for more beds right here. Luna escaped. It's okay. You can't book read anymore. You can book read, top it off. You're at 160. And you have 1 day remaining. You get more than 2 points per day. Perfect. So we're going to make it by like 0.8. There's lots of steel. Chat. Deliver. Chat. We can put another desk in here. There, make them a little happy. We have another piece of art eventually coming. You can book read. I'd rather you be reading than doing whatever else. Go eat to make sure you're ready to learn immediately. A way to slow down aging? Yes, but the learning speed changes as well. So what you could do is when they're at 90% learning meter or lower, make the age speed go really, really slow. And when they're at 100% learning meter, make it age speed really, really fast. That way they have more time spent at 100% learning speed meter than 90. But that's the only way you could do it. Whether you have aging speed set to really, really slow or really, really fast, you have to average 90% learning meter. Like, it doesn't matter what the aging speed is. It appropriately scales it, so it's average 90% learning meter. The only way you can abuse that is when they're at 100% learning meter, make them age fast, and when they're below 90% or lower, make them age slow. You'd have to keep toggling it back and forth. Oh, you're just asking how to slow it down in general? Gotcha. Options, gameplay, storyteller settings, modify. Click custom difficulty and then choose whatever you were on before. So if you're playing on Community Builder, change it to Community Builder. And then at the bottom here is child aging rate, 400%. You can slide this child aging rate anywhere from normal aging to 6 times speed. But whether you have it at normal aging or 6 times speed or anywhere in between, it's average 90% learning meter to get max growth tier. It scales everything. You have half a day and 1 point left. So they age 4 days for 1 day. And it says they've got 2 days remaining. I don't know if those points round. We shall see. Well, we're at 100, so that's as good as we can do. 162. 162. We made it. We made it with a little over a day to spare. A little over a day to spare. Go max that up. Book read. Let all the bonsais grow in. Looking good. Now to fix Killa. Killa's been going great. Oh. We'd have to delete that zone. Just get rid of that. We don't really need it. We need more rice. We need to start going up in food. We could go a paste dispenser. Mood is really good, but that was where the paste dispenser was until a shuttle so rudely interrupted it. Into the gene thing you go. We're looking for Go Juice dependency. Go Juice dependency. We can put some stuff there. Do you remember the chop tunnel? I want to double wall it here so we could move it 2 over after we double wall that, but we'll start. We're going to make a, I think I wanted just a double wall around here in general next. So we're going to make a big double wall. That'll help with breachers and zappers. And then we'll come and expand the base. So giant double wall. It's going to take us a really long time. It's going to be next. But food first. Food is currently an issue. Growth tier, we got 4. Awesome, we got 4 passions. Great memory, recluse, depressive, psychically sensitive, ascetic, kind. Ascetic's tempting. Kind is tempting. I think we go great memory. Shooting, medical, animals, construction. Sounds good. Recluse, we're getting over the point of recluse. Yeah, we want to do this fast so we can start learning the next tier. Good, we made it. And now you can do other jobs. Now they can, let's change that around. You can fish more. Now you can watch other jobs. You can watch plant cutting and mining. So they can watch work be performed much better now. It should be pretty easy. That was the hard one. Go dismiss them. Please don't have them eat whatever. Very good. You should be just fine learning. Okay, I think that's all the hydroponics we're going to try and cram in. So let's double wall. I want to use this planning tool. I think we want to come down a little bit here, not much. So if we get 1, 2 more turrets, okay, we'll do it right here. So I can do 1, 2 more turrets and then be right up on the wall. I don't think we'll ever do that, but that's what we do. And we want to go around this. We can double wall right up against it. That's fine. Let's do that. This is going to be super expensive and take a really long time, so I'm trying to do as small as we can. Let's go right here. I guess we could expand this way first, and this would save a lot of walking and bridge. If we just do this one first. So we'll come... And I would like another layer too. Okay, we'll do that first. And now, with this planning tool, I can hide it. I can't accidentally click and delete it. And we can build over it and the planning tool remains. I personally dislike how when you use the in-game planning tool, I can click and delete it by mistake, and when I build over this, the planning goes away. So when the base burns down, I don't have the plan anymore. I was just talking about how you're going to learn just fine. And you immediately start learning poorly. You can go learn at the desk. Awful plants. That's good. Did we not have awful plants? We have awful art and awful plants. We've got some fantastic genes. We also want to purchase, like, the not prison break gene. That'd be a great one to have. Can you get that off the door? Okay, let's start the super long process of walling around this. We're going to do the outside first, and then we can come do the inside. Dead calm. Yeah, dead calm. Does non-violence also work for that, or does it have to be dead calm? And we will do that entirely in uranium. No! And I'll probably kill all the crops. Okay, harvest what you can. Yeah, it's going to be a while. We can shut this off. Almost recruited. Almost, well, progress towards recruitment. Non-violence can equip weapons, but will still prison break and melee. Okay. Thank you. Wasn't sure. So we want to get dead calm. I mean, we're at the point, though, we can also start cutting off people's legs and going bionic legs, but... Non-violent can go berserk, too. That's right. Good call. Dead calm prevents that one. They're still growing. The plants are growing, but dying. I've never seen that. Can you go... They'll grow back. Oh, good, 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 good. Don't. Wasn't so bad. I want you to plant before construction. You can construct before you craft, that's fine. Okay, looks good. The last assault rifle. Go sleep, Keldrix. No, you need to go sleep. There you go. Assault rifle. Where'd it get dropped? Normal, excellent, good. Excellent, 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 good. You go to excellent. Good, good, good. You have 2 more goods for the prisoners. And it's fine. Oh, that one's really good at shooting. That one's great at shooting, and that one is tough. So we'll have 2 tough people to melee block. Beep is tough too, but they're our primary shooter and doctor. If we have 1 person left standing, we definitely want it to be Beep. That has happened before, where the only person left standing was Beep, and they saved the day. These are all fully loaded. Nice. We have, this one, I'm not sure how much it would be able to fire and hit stuff. I think it shoots from the bottom left. So this one shooting from the bottom left, no big deal. But I'm not sure that one. We'll change that at some point, but... Yeah, nobody shoot Beep in the brain. Beep did kill one of the prisoners, yep. The prisoner probably deserved it. Let's get a little more shelf space. Don't block the door too much. I want these ones on hold fire. I just need them to be distracting. If they don't shoot anything, that's fine. Just be distracting. Good, we're hauling stuff in from far away. They're fishing out stuff in the water. Paul, please go chat. Deliver chat. Recruiting the prisoners, #1 job. I know I interrupted you eating. I'm sorry. You are watching work be performed. You're radio talking. You can watch the... Yeah, now you can watch tree cutting. Perfect. Much better. And we got 5 more shelf spots. Paranoiac, hello! The silly mess of a base is starting to grow. Now we're going to double wall around the whole thing. Another person. Look how big the colony is. We've got 8 people. 2 more coming. We've got a bunch of embryos we can grow. We don't have the food for it. Okay, food is starting to go up finally. When food gets really high, we'll grow another kid. Another toxic spewer. Really? Centipede blaster. Okay. We need to do this right now. I need to take you, and let's take you. You're kind of expendable, I guess. No. Lead tooth. Lead tooth. Okay, you are not expendable. Never mind. You're the wife. I was thinking lead tooth's tough, but you are the wife. And we need to go deal with this now. Don't be a low shield. Good, it's a high shield. Okay, I think they're coming. That's the only thing that came out. That's not bad. You go in. You can take this. Okay, I'd really appreciate it if you hit it. He should be just faster than it in general. 0.7 days. Hopefully we kill this one in 0.7 days. Were there drop beacons that failed? That's one drop beacon. Maybe. There's no mech somewhere else, right? Yeah, maybe there's a drop beacon that failed. I guess it needs to be on land. As it weakens, it should get easier. We have jump, but hopefully we won't need to use it. Might use it. It cost us some chem fuel, which is food. Oh, we have a turret there to distract it. Okay, it turned. It's down to 66% movement. That's good. Good, good, good. Yeah, let us shoot at that. Awesome. And it's going to tank the whole thing. Those turrets have been great. We could do mysterious cargo. Okay. Are you hungry? No. Let's go. Everybody up and out. You're learning great. You're learning great. Okay. Everybody up. We need to come kill this right away. We have 0.6 days to do it. That'll be fine. Where's the range? There. Okay, everybody up. Walk like that. Oh, it's way too far to the side. One more. Everybody in. How wide is the miss but hit something else? You can even like shoot backwards at super low skill. It depends on the skill. For bullets bullets can go all over the place. For grenades, it's generally one, but if somebody has super low shooting skill and health, it can be more than one cell. Do that. What the crap? What is that? What is that? Delayed. It's got cover. The turret can't see it because we smoked it. Turret on turret action. Okay, we'll just go up and punch it. That was unexpected. Delayed drop beacon. It did not fail. It was just waiting for space. It was... Never knew that the drop beacon waits for space. Oh, why are you so unhappy? Okay, you're gonna be fine. Chat with them. And we got a new person. You're learning great. You're learning great. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I do not reset the name raffle. But there is no penalty for doing exclamation mark join many times. So feel free to do it. We have Bow. Bow is slowpoke, great at shooting. Let's get you on an excellent assault rifle. We'll kick you down to good. Did we set up those drop zones for the purposes of clusters and things? Yes. We built these platforms. We made them. So we made a bunch of platforms around. It seems like the mech cluster always goes for the big one. We might make a few more. And now we want to clear it. See, the chunks block stuff. So we want to clear this to make sure things can land way up there again. We first built one right next to us. We built this one first. And a fog machine landed there. And the fog machine has been advantageous for us. Beep has a weapon that ignores weather, like fog. So we use Beep to kill everything. And Beep has like a 98% chance to hit all the time, and everything else is like a 2% chance to hit. So Beep has been soloing threats over and over and over again. With the unique weapon from Odyssey that ignores weather. Put you on the night shift. We only want to put kind people and people Beep likes on their ship. Yeah. Their family. His wife and kid are on their shift. Everybody else on the other shift. Don't get in a fight with the Hussar. But going well. We're starting to go up in meals. We're going to start double walling. Lots of stuff to clean up. And we need lots more steel. It's a long walk out there. So steel first, then we're going to uranium. We're going to make a uranium double wall. That is our next step. After the uranium double wall, we will expand and make the base bigger. Beep, the problematic MVP. Yep, yep. They accidentally killed one of the prisoners. You can watch work be performed. You can actually do that now. Someone needs to go mine or whatever. No one's doing any jobs they can actually watch. Can you watch cooking? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, you got to watch a little bit. Can you watch anybody doing a job? Oh, you need to eat. You need to eat so you can learn. There you go. Go desk learn. Go desk learn. That one's even better. You need to eat so you can learn. There you go. You got 4 fishing skill. Never thought I'd care this much about animal skill ever. But giant pile of fish has been very good. Inspired surgery, yep. Steel helmet, masterwork. We are doing super good. I'm excited to have a big giant water base. Always wanted a big giant water base. You need to eat so you can learn. And then I'll go learn. You've learned up great. That drill is done. Wow. We can come put the drill right here. Crap. Ball! Ball, what are you doing? Ball. Freaking hell. They lost a toe. It's okay. Mecha, hello, welcome in. I thought I had everybody. I thought I manually put everybody's path up here. Run is going super great. We are doing very, very well. Okay, come out, come out, come out. I'm a little distracted. Jeez, lead tooth, lead tooth. Lead tooth, please come out. Ball trying to die. You two can go learn. Well done. We can repair all that. Replace this with uranium. Good hold. Ball, what the hell were you doing? I thought I clicked on everybody. I thought I clicked everybody and it showed all the arrows going this way. Ugh. You got it. Okay. We lost a toe. Not that big a deal. Not the worst. Of course you get out of prison. Of course. As one does. Close this door. That wasn't so bad. It was their favorite toe. Yep, yep. Oh, we need the desks up. You need to make that right now. At least a desk up. Good, good, good. You're watching work and you are radio talking. Okay. We need to do this next. You need to get these walls up. Nope, stop doing that. Oh, turret next. Good. Turret next. Turret next. I think they'll prioritize it if it has some steel. Hold fire. That doesn't have power right there. Oh. Reconnect. There you go. Good, good, good. And you are about to be recruited. That can be auto door. Let's do uranium auto door. Yeah, we'll do a uranium auto door there. Hold off on any of those bridges for a second. It's sort of outdoors. That's okay. It's still unbelievably impressive. But it is technically outdoors now. Oh, you're cooking outdoors. That's not great. Well, it's food we're selling anyway. Hey, Beep. Go. They want to get beat up. You want to watch some work be performed, Killadrix? Oh, that's tough on tough action. Good work, Beep. 1.7 days for this. You're getting pollution stimulus. Where'd you get that? Kill is learning. You need to go learn. Thank you. These three hold fire. How much time do we have in the insect meat? 13 hours. We probably won't get any more. That's okay. We got a decent amount of it survival mealed. Really, you had to use fish? Oh, you're cooking an actual meal. Nice. The auto door's in. There we go. We use that door so much. Insteel has arrived. Okay. Back to bridging everything up. Bow. Did I get you set up here? No, I did not. Someone got in a social fight. Beep and Ball. Wow. You just insulted your father. Beep called Ball's aunt a koala. That's... It's... Yeah, the... Is that stepsister? Or sister-in-law? Called sister-in-law? Or his own sister? She eats, shoots, and leaves. Yep. Yep. Oh, Ball is... I need to switch this. Oops. Drop raid, drop raid. Okay, everybody safe and put that fire out. Turn this on. Damn. Strip. Capture. Okay, they're going for the turrets. They're going for the turrets. Do not hold fire. Holy crap, there's a ton of them. It's prepare for a while, then attack. That's where they landed to prepare for a while. It's just a prepare for a while attack. You go gun a bunch of these people down. Well, we can. They're going to prepare up there, but they landed up here. We need to get more bridges. You hit the guy with the Doomsday. Okay. Crap. Oh, just missed. Was worth a try. Was worth a try. Dorian, thank you for the positive support. I'm a little distracted. You are gonna need EMP grenade in here in case they have any low shields. They're gonna soak up doomsdays. We need to tell them to freaking leave. You need to dismiss them. Dismiss them. Dismiss them. Please, please, please piss off. Get away from the doors and the walls, please. Okay, that's a lot of snipers. Please, 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 please. Piss the frick off, dude. Piss off, Norma. Norma, you eat him, whatever. Frickin' hell, you asshole. Damn it. Little that crap die. It's too late, whatever. Thank you, Norma. You suck. Repair that wall. We can bait him out with a turret. It's all good. Okay, that'll bait him out. They're coming out because of turrets. All going well. It's okay. You need to get here. You're okay. You make sure you do not go in suicide this time. You come shoot here. Come shoot here. Come shoot here. I need the kids in there. Kid, you stupid freaking kid. What are you doing? Do not go through that freaking door. Turret. Lead tooth, you need to get out. Turret. All that smoke. It's okay, we can remake all that. That's okay. All good. Freaking Norma. Hit by the slug turret. Did we even name them? That was the new guy who didn't even get named. Yeah. Hit by the slug turret. Prisoners gave me Jesus freaking Christ. You guys suck at everything. Get out of the door, Killadrix! Oh my god, Killadrix. Rest. Let all the doors go. It's fine. Where's our fire foam poppers? One's right there. One's right there. You suck. Go get this fire foam popper. Okay, held. Freaking Norma. This is why we need to get the double wall. Should have dismissed the caravan earlier. Vassalo, we lost fast learner construction mining plants. That sucks. They took one shot and knocked their head off. Oh, they were named, weren't they? That was named? That was somebody named. Wow. We need to make this door right now. Okay, that's indoors. Good. You need to start learning. You need to start learning. You need to sleep so you can learn. You want to desk learn or floor draw? You can floor draw. Okay. Bow needs to be named. Yeah. Well, that's the person we made the bionic arm for, and they died. Oh, well. Should have moved them in when the enemies started getting closer. Not really much we can do. Don't do any of that crap. Go grab that gun. Sorry. Don't make these. Don't make those. We need to prioritize this stuff. And freaking Norma. Cause of all the problems. Should I have, like, shot them in the back and pushed them out? There's no, like, push button. Oh, I should have made a wooden wall behind them. That's what I should have done. I should have built a wall right there. But it wasn't too bad. We may have still lost this person anyway. Okay, we need to get... We still have 48 survival meals. That's good. These walls need to get done first. Our other walls were destroyed. Which other walls are you referring to? These were destroyed when this blew up. Missing one in the barracks. Oh, thank you. It is outdoors. There we go. Can you receive a nutrient for free? Yes, you can receive a timeout for free. We want to get this done. Turn this off. Hold fire. I can't believe I got shot in the head. We are gonna need to bury them. Just put them over here. Okay, you need to bury whatever's left of them. Turn that on. Okay, you're learning. Any replacement for the dead? What does that mean? What does replacement for the dead mean? Prisoners? We've got a few prisoners, yes. Oh, we've got one who's being recruited. Oh, we could have let that one escape. We didn't even want them. Oh, from the raiders, there was no time to look. Did not. The priority was getting the base constructed. Didn't care about finding people. Rather have a base and have a wall than look at more colonists. Okay, we need to get turbines up. You need to turn this off. You need to turn that off. You need to turn... Good thing. Good, that survived. That was expensive. You get that turbine up. this one up. Oh, sorry. Go eat. And take wake up. Back to work. Safe to leave it up to tolerate the prisoner? Yes and no. It doesn't cause them to do more prison breaks. It just gives them a weapon to grab faster when they do prison break. I deconstruct all them. Corpse is human. Okay, everybody haul a bit. Clean all this up. Actually, hold off on hauling and everybody clean. You make this, though. What do we need? Steel? Yeah, that needed to get replaced with uranium, but that's what we got. We can turn this on. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We're pretty much rebuilt. Good, good, good. That's got done. There is a lot of stuff we can smelt. A lot of enemies in power armor just attacked us. We don't need to get all the armor. It's okay. Most people didn't die. The only person we lost was to friendly fire. All Norma's fault. We need one of these turrets up. You're learning, you're learning. Good, good, good. We didn't lose this stuff. We kept most of the hydroponics. We're able to use powered turrets to bait the enemies out. That's good. Shame I didn't get this doomsday to hit anybody, but... So we need to make double wall, and we need to make bigger bridges out here. So prepare for a while. Drop raids don't land here and then prepare for a while, because that kind of sucked. Okay, make all that. Clean, clean, clean. You can go learn. You need to eat so you can learn. Poor fast learner shot in the head. You are tough. Slowpoke jealous. You're definitely the new melee blocker. Schedule. You do not want to be on the schedule with the Hussar, excuse me. There we go. We'll grab you a gun. Guns have been made available. Let's take the one from the prison. You're staring at it the whole time. All you. And let's get some names for these two. We got Herbert Chorley. Herbert Chorley. And Gushtard. Gushtard, we're not naming them Muntsham. Not acceptable. Did I mean to make everyone a priority one on crafting? No, I did not mean to make everyone a priority 1 on crafting. Is there a reason I should make... But priority, yeah, that's rock cutting and smelting and electric smelting. Smelt items. Make stone blocks. So smithing is this job. Machining table and fabrication is smithing. This and this is crafting. Major break risk. High psychic drone, your friend died. I would rather you be stoned than broken. Do we still have smoke leaf? Yes. Grab it there. Smelt. Smelt apparel, suspend, clear all. Smoke packs. Smelt. Smoke packs. And smoke packs. Add packs. Psychite binge. Oh, well. Let's just arrest them. Don't get addicted to psychite. Wait for the psychic drone to end, then we can let them out. Okay, everybody cleaned. Let's get everybody hauling for a second. With how many bills? That's why I use the save and load mod, so I can load most of them back. But we'll make a save of this right now. And that's why I use the save and load mod, so we don't need to do it over and over and over again. Bulk good trader. Okay, do we have a trade beacon? No. We don't have a lot of silver. We need this anyway. Are there anything we need to urgently grab out here? Kids, you need to stay inside. Do not go outside. We can grab some of these meals. Get them before they go. That worked out. Ish. Wow. not having a good time. Oh, Killadrix, I'm gonna need that comm console. Oh, you need to start learning. You also need the comm console. Great. Everybody needs the freaking comm console. Okay. You do it first. There's nothing we want here. We still have 100 Nutrimine. We can make all that stuff. Okay, it's fine. And you go radio talk. There you go. Could we counsel them? That might be a good idea. I think they'll be happy enough when the psychic drone goes away. But good call. We can counsel. Usually I like to save it for preach health, but we have good doctors. Good. That's solved. And the psychic drone should end in a moment. Okay, release them. Good call. Yeah, good, good. Get the corpses out. Yeah, just fine. Lots of zones just outside. Good. We shouldn't walk next to the corpses all the time anymore. Okay, you guys can stop. the mass hauling. We have lots of crafters. Let's make a third one. Because they get locked to a certain person. So we have 3 crafters. Make sure... We have 4 crafters. Make sure everyone can do this. We need to get you to crafting skill 8. Gushtard needs to get crafting skill 8. And then they can make components all the time. So Gushtard needs to be doing the tailoring. Food is really good. We need more cloth now. Do cloth. Grab a batch of wood. So a fair bit of stuff burnt down and blew up, but it's all good. It's a little Killadrix. Yep, somebody submitted the name Killadrix Snoot. Welcome in, Snoot. We just had a minor base burn down incident. So a lot of our base over here burnt and down and blew up. Only 1 colonist was lost in the fight. And they died because their head got knocked off by a uranium slug turret. We lost 1 person to Giant Scary Raid. It's a friendly fire. Terrific. And the rebuild is going well. We've got enough food. Food is now going positive direction. Let's get more cloth. We need lots of clothes. Walrus. Yep. So, I've actually modded the game, Snoot. So only appropriate animals can come here. We're actually in the desert. So we made a mod, and the only animals that appear will be seals, sea lions, walrus, sea turtles, crabs, and like 4 or 5 birds. It's very, very technical. It was very technical. The way I made it is I came into a text file, and these lines here that say the animals, I just deleted the lines that said animals I didn't want. It was that highly technical programming skill. Such a hacker, thank you. It was very, very complicated. Can I hack you out of your next meeting? I'll do my best. We do not need to gather at this table. Psychoid. Psychoid still holding. You are gene extracted. We can extract your genes. You're super happy. What did we get recently? Psycho-dependent, awful art, quick study. Cool. Those are all great. Awful plants and sterile. Okay. We're doing decently well. So our next step is to make this big double wall, but we want to rebuild all this stuff. And we are flying through the steel. Oh, I need to turn one of those on. There we go. Okay, good. Wake up impervious. We've sold that one before. We will sell it again. You need to be learning. Go radio talk. Go make some prank phone calls. Or is radio talk more of like the kids playset stove or playset like electronic wall where the kids just like flicking knobs and pushing buttons and turning dials and adjusting like sliders? Is that what they're doing, or are they making prank phone call? What is playing at the comm console? Are they actually calling people on the radio, or are they making prank phone calls? Chatting on Twitch streams. That makes sense. Tribal trader. Okay, go sell that gene and please kick them out. Let's not have somebody hold open the door again. Norma tried to kill us. Insect jelly. We've never seen insect jelly. Get rid of Wake Up Impervious. And get rid of... I think I'd rather smelt that stuff. Any old clothes? No. Art of target practice. No, no tome. Oh, it's a Outlander bulk good. Oh. I thought it was tribal bulk good. Yeah, sure, buy some nutrient. And then someone please go dismiss them. And you don't haul. They're probably checking the answering machine. Maybe they installed Tetris. Amateur radio, is that a thing? Ham radio is, I think, what people call it generally. Ham radio. Amateur radio, yeah. Amateur radio, ham radio. I think ham radio is what people call it in the United States. But I could be wrong. Good. Rebuild ongoing. You're learning great. You're learning great. Go eat. And you'll be learning in a second. No. Go learn. Okay, they're still smelting everything. Good, we're chucking all these things. That is a lot of miniguns. Smelt, weapons. Do we have miniguns on the list? Yes, good. Yeah, I do not need miniguns. And let's get heal root going. Psychoid. And one more thing of cloth. Okay. Food is getting positive. We're doing it. There's a seal. There's a seal. A sea lion, excuse me. Sea lion. Great stuff. We can throw those outside. Or throw them wherever. I think we're back. Base is mostly rebuilt. We got those two turrets to make. A turret right there to make. Steel and components are coming. Oh, we lost the door here. Make another auto door there. Hold fire, hold fire. Those are more distractions. Imperative shut the charity quest. We don't need to do charity. We need to just convert this person. They will get proselytized down. Okay, we've got 9 people now. If food gets up a little higher, maybe we'll start another kid. Maybe we'll start them after Rock Checker grows up. I don't want too many kids because we only have like 1 comm console at the moment. Thank you for the positive support. No. Come finish it. There you go. Door up. Good save. Recovered. Why not use the convertibility? Generally, I like to save it for preach health. We're not bigots or anything, so it's not really a big deal. Where's our ideology? We're not bigoted, so nobody cares they're a different ideology. They don't really care. But I would like to have them eventually converted, of course. Drill done. So we need uranium. The only uranium is right there under the bed. I guess there's a little bit there. The sea lion has taken refuge on the little platform there. Charity failed. Yep. It's okay. A good jade sculpture. Let's put that one... Let's put this normal one in here, and we'll put the good one up there. Perfect. Go refill all that back in. Actually, we'll do heavy bridges here. I think we had another hydroponics right here. Back to working on the outer wall. Kids are learning great. Turret back up. These are bait turrets. Stall turrets. And this is all coming in well. Where'd that deep drill go? It's in the... That's right. You're on uranium. We need to reload these. That's right. Base is still standing. Colony starting to thrive. Praise the Jade Club. Right? Right? We're really making progress. Yeah, we need clothing. Get me one kid romper, 61% cloth. One kid tribal wear, 61% cloth. Two tribal wear. You can do pigskin too. Two dusters. Yeah, it's fine. Coming in well. We've cleaned up lots of the weapons. Wealth has come down a bit. We were at 157. It's still up 9,000 from where it was before. Though we've built stuff in that time, and... Yeah, it's where we're worried about where we would have been. Building wealth is returned. Item wealth is still way higher. Wow. Cool. That's not so bad. I think it'll... There's no countdown. No countdown activator. Okay, cool. Nice. We definitely need to make more platforms somewhere. And we need to clean up. We need to clean up these ones. We need to clean that up. Holy crap! I found the wealth. Go, go, beep, go, beep, beep, go, 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 go. Get that shock lance. It's definitely not going to make it. Put it on, whatever. Okay. Cool. I found this is where I found where we got the wealth. It's this stuff. Okay, load. Load, 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 load. I was wondering, I was like, there are a bunch of miniguns around I don't see. And go clean that up too. Put it in here. We'll put your jump pack back on. And Ball can put that on. We can make somebody a fisherman. Yep, yep. We'll probably go with a kid. Or Herbert. Herbert is burning passion for animals, but they stink. That is a job for Herbert. Where's Herbert? Where's our animal thing? Okay, now he's really good at fishing. Cool. Let's have you do that after. Make sure you fish. Cool. That is such a silly mech cluster. Nice. Okay, let's get a uranium door. Here. We'll have to walk around there. I think I want to put another wall there at some point. Just make that all entirely walls. A giant block there. So I didn't consider enemies can stop there. We might do another row of turrets in front. So these ones could conceivably hit those ones a little bit. Let's see if that happens too much. Menace pods. Infinite chem reactor. That actually wouldn't be that bad here. But there is an auto mortar. I don't know if... I think it would land. I don't want to deal with an auto mortar. It seemed like it prioritized the problem causer. You need to learn. You also need to learn. Okay, that's better. Yep, lots and lots and lots of steel. Hauling things in. With bodies out here. We've done a great job cleaning up. Let's... Okay, just pick somebody. Rare catch! It's a human corpse. Great. Great, you fished up dweeb. A genie. They have 3 meals on them. Gross. What are those 3 meals? Gross. How did we find 3 meals that are still fresh on a person who's been dead for 6 days and they were in the ocean? Ramen noodle packs, they're fresh meals. It's not a survival meal. Beep's genes regrown. Okay, Beep. Go grab a meal. And then in you go. Look at Mr. Moneybags here. Too good to eat ocean desiccated body Lunchables. Those meals are acceptable food for anyone. Yep. Acceptable food for anyone. Doubt. Don't. That's acceptable for anyone. We have 100 survival meals. Okay. We'll check paste, baby. Sorry, standard meals, baby food. This. Let's do another baby. Lead tooth and beef. Yep. Start another one. Start another kid. Put that there. Let's grab a good bed and put it up there. We have no spare beds. Well, we needed another bed anyway. You're grabbing all the uranium. They're learning great. Good. We are cleaning up stuff. The low shield would actually be really good at this point. Make low shield do forever. We have enough firepower now that we can actually dish out quite a bit of damage in a low shield. We're gonna double wall first, and then we're gonna work on more space. Double wall first. Reduce pain, great shooting, awful social. That's not too bad. How much positive nutrition is that? A -2. Never mind, that sucks. Get rid of that. Right in the living room. Lead tooth and gush tard. Do not. We don't friendly fire anybody. Actually, you could have stood there, but it's fine. Good hold, gush tard. We lost a wall. Good hold. You got an eye scar from a mega spider. Well. Well. Okay, we hit it. You're learning fine. You're learning fine. You need to start learning. You need to eat. And you start learning. We need to make these walls right away. We need to hunt this, hunt that, hunt that. Work on that. No red dots. Done. Everybody clean. No, you definitely don't want to be cooking right now. Okay, clean enough. Held. Good stuff. Wow, look at all that steel we got. And let's get some uranium doors. Door held open, thank you. Close that back up. Good call. What did we have there? Did we have something here? Okay, there's still more steel to be made. Now flip that one around. We have plasteel. We need to keep loading these. Yeah, rearm all the turrets. Gotta kind of do it manually. They only reload them if they're like half empty. Good. So, eye scar. You need to go learn. You want to watch work be performed. Good, you can watch cooking. You are learning at the desk. Perfect. You know, we're going to make a ton of insect survival meals that we can either sell or growth vat. We do have an ally we can call in. It'd be nice to get another ally. We could ally the Empire. Let's see about dumping wealth. We have a ton of food. Insect survival meals. We want to keep lots of stuff. Animal pulsar? Well, that's not useful. I do want a sniper rifle. We do not need poor normal. War mask. I'll leave the gas mask. I do want a frag grenade. We need to move those over. We have a marine and recon armor. Ooh, cool. Chuck that in. Chuck this in. Assign. Load black. Blackish armor. Flak. And armor headgear. Marine helmet. Recon helmet. Cataphract helmet. Prestige. And you can wear recon, right? Yeah. You can wear that fancy armor. You can be on drug policy now. Okay, cool. Good. Beep is rocking marine gear now. Marine helmet, recon armor. Cool. How much goodwill will we get for this? 18. I think there are more insect survival meals. Yep. Keep loading them in. I'll let them finish that, and then we'd like them to repair stuff. A bunch of stuff is damaged. Cool, you can book read. You learned up great. How's Killadrix doing? Do we need to micro them? Let's do the math for Killadrix. They are through 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 and 2/3 of 16. 11.66666 divided by 16, so they're 72% of the way there. They should be at 118 and change. They're at 121. Good. We don't need to babysit Killa. Still 500 fish. And the sea lion's probably eating lots too. Okay, that's all done. Look at that. And they're going to go haul stuff from out there now. Oh, you're No. Get the core. And we can have a low shield. And let you guys repair things. And let's start this wall. Good, I have these turrets turned off because I don't want to, like, the friendly fire people. Okay, that was not a scatter drop. That's a prepare for a while attack. It's a prepare for a while attack. They're going to where they're preparing. But it's all scythers. We can go shoot them. I don't think they'll fight back. It's prepare for a while. You go get some free damage in. There's lots more coming. Turn this off, actually. We can beat this raid. We don't need... How many are there? Yeah, it looks about right. We can do door shenanigans and just run them back and forth. Oh, crap. We're near a bridge. We don't want to be near a bridge. Since you're going the kill box, would chain shotguns or SMGs be better? They're really short-range weapons. So if we were shooting from here, yes, those would be better. But we want to fight at longer ranges. We only care about the weapon for breachers and sappers. And I would rather have assault rifles for breachers and sappers. You get back over here. Get on the door. They'll go to that turret next. All of these doors are closed. Crap. Are they going to attack random walls and doors? Are we too late? We might be too late. Somebody stand on the door. Person who stands on the door, that's the auto door. Oh, crap. It's okay, it's okay. Just watch to make sure nobody's bashing doors. Somebody on the door. Step closer to the door. You're learning great. You're learning great. Yeah, they're going after that turret. We're bait now, but the turret's also working. As long as nobody's bashing in, we're good. And we're saving slug turret ammo. So we need more bridges on the outside for the purposes of making sure drop raids, the whole drop raid can land. Because it's unfortunate when a scatter drop somewhat lands inside. But that went well. Another easy one. Oh, crap. No. Get over here. Good, got that guy off the wall. Lead tooth is stuff. You're fine. We are shooting in the fog, so there's a lot of misses. Well done. One left. Cost a bunch of turret packs. Cost a few turrets outside. Oh, there's one more. Beep can take it. Don't know where that one went. There must have been another mini turret thrown somewhere. Yeah, there must have been those things. We also saved on pawn brains by not using the slug turrets. That's true. No. We took more damage from the social fight than we did from the scythers. But good hold. 35-ish scythers. It's like 5,000 raid points. That's about right. Cool, so we're like halfway to the raid cap, but as we go up in people, it'll get higher and things. Good, the visitors did not walk into that. I need a turret up right away to bait enemies. You make that first. Good. So now, enemies that show up will be going at that and not random walls and doors. We don't want them to randomly hit like this door, and we'd struggle to get them off the doors, and... that went well. The unconstructed buildings sort of count as furniture, and they can get destroyed. And that can get obnoxious. That's why I canceled all the stuff up there. To make sure it didn't get destroyed. Good stuff. We'll clean. There's probably a lot of flag everywhere now. And don't go down there. But do grab all the slag. Looks like we got it all. And it's a lot of slag. A lot of stuff to clean up. Let's get this one layer of wall, and then we'll make some bigger platforms. More platforms and bigger platforms. We would, like, prepare for a while drops to have a space to land. Some of them turn into scatter drops, and that's bad. The plan of expanding the base has been yet further delayed. Oh, vulture. Oh, there's mech slag. Good, good, good. Kids learning great. Food is going up. Any more of these meals? Just a few more. And we'll launch that away. Freaking hell. You may die. Crap, I didn't get him moved out. I was trying to hold open the door. That's okay, whatever. Whatever. You need to turn this on. Okay, good, good, good. They're coming out. Good, they're coming out. What are you doing, dude? Why are you going through the base? Oh, shit. Kids in there. Good, they're going at the turret. There's a low shield. That sucks. Nothing we can do up there. Freaking hell. Get inside. Bait them away. Just stay in there. Just stay in there, kids. Throw a turret. Okay, so far pretty good, to be honest. So far, this is going actually really good. Oh my god. Go open that up. No, don't get chain shotgunned. We need to put out that fire. I need to end this raid though. Oh, that guy's got an air flamethrower. Put the fire out. Put the fire out. Lead tooth here. Crap, they're coming in. Okay, in. Oh, there's so much food gone. Who's got the freaking popper? You don't have it loaded, it's not enough loaded. Put the fires out. Okay, come help. Whatever. Oh, the jeans. Oh, crap. We got. Cancel all this crap. Screw the freaking. Oh, you gotta get that stuff. Yeah, whatever. Nobody has a fire foam popper that can pop. Okay, that went fine. We saved most of the jeans. You have all your parts. You're already missing that. You lost a leg. We can rebuild the leg. We kept the fabrication bench. That's really good. Make bionic leg. Put that at the top. They sacrificed their leg to get him out of the room. I mean, it's hard on NoPause to open the door to bring him out with turrets, but did the best I could. Can't expect to do much better than that. Don't remake any of this crap. That's as good as can be expected. First center drop land in the living room. Okay, I need you to get learning. Yes, you need to eat. And you can go learn at the desk. Good. You're sleeping, and then we'll get you learning. Major break risk. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Beds. Beds. They're getting tended. Tend them. Cool. Okay, you're learning. You can learn. Lure drawing. Perfect. Yeah, I think if I could pause, we could have held open these doors, ran around through here, turned on the turrets, and they would have just walked into the turrets. But that is the nature of no pause. Got to do what you can do. We are sleeping outside. We have 1 uranium, so steel it is. Grab all that. There's... Yep, construct 1. Go make this. Yeah, that is pretty much the worst possible raid. But we held it. Nobody died. Not too much losses. That was an A. I'll give that an A. That is an A result. Okay. Everybody haul. You are on. Good job, Amdani, sacrificing the leg for the base. We kept all the genes. Okay, the not good one didn't pop. We saved the good one. Oh, I missed a wall. We lost 1 hydroponic basin. And turbine. I didn't even get time to place the telescope. We didn't lose jade sculptures. We lost all the jade sculptures here. So these need to move in. We lost the stove. We have plenty of meals, though. We know another thing right there. Here's a bed. Okay, transfer pod. Let's shoot that money out of here. Yeah, not bad. And get those corpses out. And somebody needs to make this. Thank you. B-Ray, thank you for the positive support. That went pretty well. I am pleased with that result. Looks like we lost a bunch of lights. Good. Yeah, corpses coming out. We need to get this turret up. These turrets have done major work. Major help. Let's get one way over here. Perfect. Okay, not quite all the corpses are out. Bonsai, the bonsai growing has been greatly reduced. And once again, plans to expand the base have been delayed. Wow. Did we lose the books? Oh. We certainly lost the bookshelf. I bet we lost the books. Good call. We will need to buy books. You need to eat and then go learn. We lost the comm console, too. Good call. We need to get the child learning stuff up. You need to get this second gene thing up. Missing 4 components. Oh no, it's coming. Work on that. Okay, good. You go learn there. Good, good, good. 43 mercenary snipers. No, thank you. And go load those genes. Oh, not a great time to be raising a kid. We just lost. Oh, we were raising the kid because we had tons of food. Now we don't have tons of food. Is there one more gene around? Okay, all the genes are loaded. Okay, come clean. Do I have a deep drill? Yes, we have a deep drill. We need a bed. Villagrix. Excellent, excellent. We are getting good on cloth. Let's go this one with Psychoid. How do you have different colors for different underground stuff? Colored deep resources. It's a mod. Mod lets it way easier to find what is what, so you don't have to hover over things forever. Trying to figure out which resource is what. Okay, we're gonna need more steel. I need more uranium. The only uranium's there. We'll have to scan more at some point. Okay, held. Very impressive room. Somebody go get that. Yo, get that. Your genes are regrowing in 2 days. Gush Tard, Bogdan. Okay, Bog, come up here. And Gush Tard, come in there. Put that back to prison. And we still have 1 bed ready for a kid who is born in 1.9 days. We have chewed through tons of our food. Okay, we can cook in here. Please tell me I had the bill saved. I did not have all the bills saved. Okay. Close. We just need this one. Do until 35, 11. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. In T, I think I need to turn up higher. But that's close enough. Good. Top copy, meat first. T, we're going up to 65 T. Unpause at 45. 35 sounds good. Yeah, keep us well supplied on T. We do not have any Go Juice. Go Juice, big issue. Turn off the T. Do not make tea. We lost the drug bench. We lost the supply of Yayo and Go Juice. We did not lose the hydroponics, so we should be up and going shortly. We did not lose all the Nutrimine. we have a little bit. Okay. Storage, priority, critical, clear all, Yayo. In Nutrimine. Good hold. Our poor bonsais. Okay, back to normal jobs. You need to go learn. Okay, you're learning. You want a book learn. We need to buy a book. So book is priority. Shame I got rid of all that stuff. I should have dropped out the survival meals. Why do we buy stuff just to watch it burn? Yep. Wow. Held. Oh. Please turn those off. Gun. Excellent gun. We need that bionic leg. Beep. You get working on that. That's on the wrong circuit. That might not actually reach. But we'll just move it closer. We'll just extend some bridges if it can't reach. Fine. I mean, I could put a new one wherever, but whatever. Please leave. Please just go. I sent the guy with one leg. Terrific. You want to watch work be performed. You're prank phone calling. Good, good, good. Baby food, baby food. Make baby food, do until 50. Yep. So we went through lots of steel, but we were making more steel. We have a deep drill, right? Where'd that deep drill go? We'll resave the bills. That's a good idea. We kept most of them, fortunately. And good. There is baby food for this. Wind turbines are only blocked by trees. There are some things that they do get blocked by. Oh, I forgot. They get blocked by a sarcophagus. They don't get blocked by a ground-penetrating scanner. They do get blocked by wooden sarcophagus. Thank you for the reminder. How absurd is that? Yes, it's very weird which things do and do not block wind turbines. And we don't have 60 wood. We're not getting enough plant work done. We lost... They were a good planter. Okay, you need to come do plants. You need to do plants first. We need help planting. We will get enough when we deconstruct this one. At least the steel pots don't burn as much as the old ones. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Mayday. Wow. Healthy baby! Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. Feel free to do it however many times. But I don't reset the queue. But lots of people are still in it. No penalty for doing it extra, though. Little girl. Crap. No, not that way. Not that way. Jesus. The baby's crying, and everybody's like, oh no, the baby's crying. No, get back. Don't. Okay, crap. That sucked. I don't actually want you tanking. Stop. Run, kill it! They're fine. Yeah. We still need a deep drill. That is the dangers of deep drilling. Please get that off the door. Thank you. We need to replace these turrets. How'd we get this map? It was a coastal atoll, and I used dev mode. Get that off the door. Yeah, kill that thing. Thank you. Go back to doctoring. You need to go learn. We don't have a freaking book, and there's no work to be watched. You need to go to sleep so you can learn. We need a trader to show up with a book. You're slept enough. You can go do that. Oh, you can radio talk too. Great. Yeah, you do that one. You sleep, and you'll go do this one. You can go desk learn. There we go. Both kids learning. And rebury them. The person we shot their head off. Man, it sure would be nice to have that fast learning plant person right now. Make bionic leg. That was the prosthetic leg. You lost their prosthetic leg. Okay, we lost a prosthetic leg. Bionic leg, right leg. Right leg, right leg, right leg. Beep. Operate. Oh, we need this a little cleaner. This should be fine. Right leg. Right leg. Okay, all set. Their head's a bit mangled too. Yep. You got an eye scar, but that's not the biggest of deals. Biostarvation. Malnutrition. Sorry. Go feed the baby. You need to get up and learning. Okay, go learn. The Crazy Beast, 63 turtles. Jade Healing Enhancer. I don't think I want that at the moment. How long until they arrive? 7 hours. Okay, we have 7. For the next day and a half, we can push a Get Sea Turtles button. That's pretty good. We need to make more chem fuel to restock our fire foam poppers. There was a fire foam popper on someone. Them. Go get that. Leave that stuff. You can bring that in. Okay, there's another fire foam popper. Does book quality matter for child learning? I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. Or is a telescope there? Okay, back to remaking bonsai pots. And we'll replace all these wooden bridges eventually. Did we lose the butcher table? We can't afford to remake it. It has to have some wood. Lead tooth sounds like a good time. Okay, back to stable. Back to stable. another minor setback. Held though, held. Okay, we fought off the center drop. The worst possible threat. The hardest possible threat. We lost a prosthetic leg. We lost books. So books are what we need at the moment. Or a book for the children to learn with. Crap. You want a book read in nature run. Is the baby starving? Oh, thank you. Yep, I need to tell someone to do that. I need to put him in the thing. Oh, rock checker's doing it. Well, you can't learn anyway. Let's see, how are they learning? There are 12 quadrums from 7 to 10, 3 through 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1/3. 7.333 divided by 12. So there's 61% of the way there. We only care about the max. They should be at 99 points. We're ahead. We're ahead. It's okay. We're going great. So I needed a drink of tea. We can replace this shelf. I usually like to cancel when everything blows up because I want to make sure I only put down the important things and they can construct the important things first. Okay, you're getting steel. That's good. We still have a scanner. We still have the fabrication bench scanner, deep drill. We still have all the hydroponics for food. We need the go juice. Don't make penoxycyllin. Good. Go juice back online. You are ready to get gened. Neither of you have any genes, right? Hybrid. The baby can get gene extracted. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll extract the baby's genes. Go feed the baby some more. We need this to come back online. Baby's super tired. Of course, the baby doesn't sleep. Very realistic. This baby... Oh, no, they're baseliner. Okay. I thought I put your Kilodrix. Kilodrix is the one we'd put in the gene extractor. Ah. Desk learn. There you go. A chemtrail from insect meat. Oh, good call. Good call. I thought I had that set up. No, I didn't add it. Good call. One of those was supposed to be pemmican and insect meat, and the other one just pemmican. I don't know why they're two different bills. Yeah, this one was supposed to be... How much time do I got? 1.4 days. Somebody will hopefully do it. Good, good, good. Okay, I think that deserves a point. So let me come to the VIP, and separately, some people can earn channel points for incredibly impressive deeds. Like Carbon 1 has a channel point because they know what pizza is. Or Elijah asked me if I was playing RimWorld. Zebu has bionic eyes. Chancey's got a good memory. Risemere because I dropped my slate. Synchro knows where leaves are. So I think Wishbringer deserves a point. Fish paste expert. I think that's pretty clear why they earn their point there. Fish paste expert. Yo-Yo Rouge, you want a -1. No, no. Begging gets a timeout. Does admitting to eat a pineapple pizza gets you a timeout? Gone. You need a timeout. Sure thing, Bob. Okay, you will learn in a second. You learned up. Let's nutrition baby food. Insert person. Oh, we can get the baby a name. Luvencia. Luvencia. Yep, I was just getting it a name. Are they still starving? Yes. Okay. There we go. Fill it. Grow, and you go learn. Perfect. And you need a book. We need that book. Okay, good. Go juice acquired. Let's switch some of these to Psychoid. How much is that grown in? Yeah, we'll switch that one. We'll switch them as they grow in. All our medicine burnt down. Wow, we have no medicine. Did the trade beacon survive? Yes. The comm console did not, but we remade it. Okay, you're allowed out. That's still beeping. Okay, good hold. Good work. We've got a fair bit of heal root in inventories. No. Keep carrying it. Put everybody to not use heal root for a bit. Mostly just social fights. You need to go learn. We need that book. There's a timeout coming in now? There's been one for like a year? You can test it, !timeout, to get an explanation of how timeouts work. Just blunders. Why are you criticizing me? Wow. This light needs to reconnect. Okay, we can connect this. Problem is you keep coming back to disaster. The problem is the base is in a constant state of disaster. 1, 2. See, this one was only minor. That was only a little. Stargazing. You can stargaze, but the kids can't cloud watch. We are back on track. Disaster is my comfort zone. True. True. Let's get some more of this up. Let's get another deep drill somewhere. Start getting that stuff. We don't have 2 deep drills, do we? No. We lost the other one. Okay, good. You learned up. And you have learned. Waiting for a book. Book for learning. Okay, steel is back. And we got even more wooden bridges. Start. The bonsais regrow. Alpacas join. Oh, crap. Don't do anything stupid. Can anybody get these things out of here? Reconnect. What? Needs to go one closer. Wow. Kids are fishing in steel. Kids are learning. 3rd kid on the way. We do not have a spare bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bogdan, Herbert, Gushtard. Oh, the kids. We Levetzi's bed's name. Got it. Baby bed already signed. Thank you. Yep. So we're okay on beds at the moment. You're gonna get growth here in a moment. Beep's genes have regrown. Let's go for Go Juice dependency. Come on, Go Juice dependency. We already have Psychoid dependency. And you can make another gene bank. Yeah, we need more components. You need to go... Yep, go learn. Good, we got another bait turret. Good. 3 bait turrets. So the enemies can run around quite a bit. And as we get uranium... We'll redo this wall. But we need to scan some uranium. We need to make another scanner. Extracted cold tolerant. Oh, well. There's 17 days and 18 days. Eat the alpaca. We're gonna need butcher spot. We'll wait till we get some wood, and then we'll be able to make that. The bonsais will grow in. Fish. You make some out of fish. You're at the desk learning. Go eat. Go sleep. You got to 91. That's pretty good, but you'll need to start again in a second. Okay, you can finish that fish and then get back to studying. Nice. 91, 91. Okay, let's get this on Psychoid. We need more Psychoid for a bit. Yeah, yo, and Go Juice back on track. Let's go back to making tea. Crisis averted. More plant. More bonsais so we can make more bonsais. The bonsais pretty much just fuel the bonsais again. None of those are blocked. Visitor. It's a 5-year-old child. What is a 5-year-old? Okay, there's a 15-year-old with them. That's way better. A book. Oh gosh. The Tome of Testament of Malevolence. Welp. Beggars can't be choosers. Herbert and Baugh. We do not need gray hair gene. Cool and awful animals. We don't need cool at all. Okay. And that one wasn't so bad. We'll keep these embryos. I need this testament. We need to sell a little bit more. Okay. That can go. That can go. They'll take old clothing. Book achieved. Book achieved. Assign... Assigning the kids to read evil tomes. We have a tome. Oh, that was supposed to be a bookshelf. We'll make it wood. Make me... Well, when we get wood. Okay, you can want a floor draw and floor draw. So nobody needs to book read at the moment. Move that up there. When we get some wood, we will do a wooden bookshelf. For our evil tome of evil. Hopefully, how much? What's the mental break chance on it? 4.2. That's the highest one I've ever seen. I didn't think it went over 4. I thought 4 was the max. Great. Okay, come. Can make a better quality bed. Actually, who is the best constructor? It is Ball. Well, that came out. Good enough. Ball and Herbert Chorley. So we could have a grandparent. A lead tooth could be a grandparent. Paul Herbert Chorley. Okay, now we got lots of beds. Turn this on. Don't hold fire. We're gonna lose all those turrets out there. We can probably get some fire going into stuff. I don't think it's worth it. Just make sure everybody's inside. Check the doors. They look good. Gush Tard to EMP. Do we still have an EMP grenade? Yes, we do. You're here. Did it not say? Did I miss it starving? Wow. Oh well. Sorry, Luvencia. Was there a medical emergency that I missed over here? Did it just say biostarvation, or did it say medical emergency? It just said biostarvation? Wow. Unfortunate. Hold. Lead tooth, you're tough. Okay, we'll shoot what we can when we need to. Okay, support fire. Engage. Activate support fire. Support fire online. Get out of there. Bring these in. Bring them in. Make them all closer. Don't walk out there. Yeah, whatever. Use the uranium. Whatever. Okay, good stuff. Hold fire. Hold fire. Centipede Blaster, 0.9 days. Okay. Good hold. You guys go nearby. You're learning, you're learning. Sorry, Luvencia. I wasn't paying attention enough to the biostarvation. I should have been watching more. Oh, well. Bob, please move this. And we're gonna need more uranium. Yep. Well, we'll dig what we dig. And just move that shelf temporarily over. That one's getting plasteel. Really? I need steel. The turrets are affected by weather. Yes. We need to... Colonists left unburied. Great. Great. Steel it is. We'll get steel. Do we need frag grenades? No. We can just walk up and shoot it. I think we have one. We have one. But we're just going to walk up and shoot it. We do need to get going. Where is the baby? We have half a day. Okay, we're good. Smoke launcher. Gun. Let's go. You need to start learning. Go read that evil book of evil while we leave the base. Stand here. Go back in. Okay. Careful. Oh, it's already gone. Poor kid. I thought it wandered away. There we go. Early harvest bonus. Rock checker learning and learning. There's some, yeah, there's a little bit of pemmican way down there. Not worth getting. We're great on food. Clothes are coming. Sorry, Luvencia. Wasn't paying enough attention. Back to working on outer wall. Hold off on that. We need to get this bookshelf for the tome, and of course we need to make it out of wood. You want to start learning anyway. No web phalanges yet. Oh, I thought there was an attack. We have found Psychite dependency, and we found quick study. I'd like to put it in everybody, but we need to make the base bigger. To make the base bigger, we need a double wall. To make a double wall, we need to make all these bridges. We need to dig up uranium. So one step at a time. Things go quite a bit slower when the entire map is water. You can re-bridge all this stuff again. Now that we have the bookshelf done, and... Oh, I thought that was attack coming. Food is going super well, though. Portrait table, take the best. Thank you. It's okay if they take it to best. It's fine if they put it next to it. But if they just drop it on the ground... It's not like we kill a lot of animals. Good. Lots of survival meals. Oh, we had all this baby food. Nobody hauled it to it. The kids spent all day fishing instead of hauling. Killadrix! How did Killadrix not feed the baby? Killadrix was on clean, then haul? Was there no baby food then? Great. We might need to... Oh, I haven't moved the deep drill. Thank you. We had to move the shelf so we could move the deep drill. Got distracted by the mechs. Good call. No. No, no, no. Nope. Lead tooth here. Gush Tard to the front. Swap. Good swap. Good swap. Let me just stay here. Okay, it's okay. The things are all expendable. That was their job. Why so many infestations? It's a normal amount for deep drills. It's just we play so much faster than normally. It seems like they come more often. But that's how many come when you deep drill. Just we tend to be going way faster. Oh, Trafalgar, yeah, web phalanges, yeah, thank you. It's a gene from biotech that lets us go full movement speed in water. And obviously the whole map being water means everyone else is moving at 30% movement speed, and we move at full movement speed. So that is crazy advantage. Growth moment, Killadrix, you only got 3. Great memory, pretty, jogger, nudist, optimist, kind. What is this? What is this? Choose a trait for Killadrix. Can I just choose them all? Can I just pick them all? Obviously, all of them. Let's go with... Jogger's really strong, but we're not really moving too much in combat. Like, if we get water movement, we're already good. Mood is fine. Kind is really good. I think we go great memory. More fishing, more cooking, more construction. Go learn. Hopefully they now remember to take care of babies. Yes. Hold fire. Shouldn't you clean before fishing? You win a nature runner Skydream. That sucks. How is... It has been 1,754 days. We have just gotten our first anomaly research point. You can't do any of those. Do I think the reason 80-year-olds with Alzheimer's keep raiding your base is because pirates think it's funny to send them? Maybe. Maybe. What's the saying from Sherlock Holmes? Like, once you've removed all the rational possibilities, you find the possible things? Is that what it is? Once... Occam's razor, yeah, once... Perfectly quoted, thank you, yeah. Just blunders dropping the actual quote. I could have sworn it was, once you've discounted everything rational, you find the truth. Sea lion self-tamed. We're just gonna eat you, sorry. Somebody go get that shield. There's a duck! It's a wild duck! Low medicine. Yeah, I can see that. Wow, we've got a lot of meals now. Okay, we can turn down the fishing. And get to other work done. Oh, sorry, you're reading the Evil Tome of Evil. My bad. Don't let me interrupt your reading of the Evil Book of Evil. Your sister died. Wow. Great. Is nobody gonna refine at this thing? Oh. Do forever. My bad. And go turn on that chem fuel. The insect meat and the chem fuel, please. You want a nature runner sky dream. Good, more chem fuel. We needed more chem fuel on the base. Excellent bed. Herbert. We still haven't proselytized them down yet? Wow. It's going up? Okay, we'll try another conversion ritual. Not the kids. Good. Proselytizing them during the conversion ritual. Nice. Nice. They're down to 15. Killadrix making prank phone calls. More bonsais. Growing them so we can grow more bonsais. And we can put the research bench back, but I think we need to scan. We need to scan some more uranium. I need to refill all of these things. Okay, some of them have been refilled. That's good. And we got space for more. We're up to 800 steel. Is there more uranium here? No, we're getting jade. We needed to replace some jade art anyway. Killadrix the hybrid can go in. We'll see how fast this goes. Oh, you're a learning meter. It's pretty good. Masterwork bonsai pot. Great. Masterwork bonsai. Heat wave, that's okay. We've got a cooler. Yeah, we need to scan uranium. And we need to clean up those things. Gaunt head, total antitoxic lung. We're gonna sell that one. Let's stop the steel. Stop the jade. Turn that off for now. Good, we are cleaning up stuff. Pemmican is still there. I guess I could do this wall in steel and slowly replace it with uranium, but maybe we do that. It's 34. We're gonna need to make like this room tiny real quick. make that real quick temporarily. That's a child cooling room. That's what that is. Children are gonna be fine. An excellent jade sculpture. I don't even know which way it points. I had to point it the correct direction. This one here. I'll move this up and then get another scanner. Kids in here. You will learn in a moment. You are learning. The shame of Liz, a 5-year-old. Of course we're going to help Liz. Of course. Get in here, Liz. Luvencia, are you still here, Luvencia? Should we name Liz Vencia? It's Lisvencia. And come safe. Well, overlap. Replacing the child. Yes, yes. We needed a fresh one. Schedule work. You can learn to cook. Go for it. We might be doing vomiting. Did we kill the last kid? Yeah, Killadrix forgot to fill the growth vat. And apparently dying of biostarving doesn't trigger medical emergency. Let me make a note of that. Biostarve, medical emergency. Definitely kill his fault. Thank you. Liz Luvencia. Luvencia is still here. No problems. They won't get a great first growth tier. We got. Good, we have spare clothing. Get another desk ready. When they learn up, we'll get them an assault rifle. We have spare beds. People are idling. Let's get another scanner. It's not considered a health head. When they were in the growth vat and they got biostarvation, it did not pop up and then they died. The red bar didn't pop up. It just said biostarvation. Okay, one converted. Watching work be performed, teaching. That's my favorite. I love when it's watching work be performed. Come put this jade sculpture out here. You need to go in there. Killadrix, you need to go in here. Okay, Luvencia. Sorry, that's good enough. Wow. Can the heat wave please stop? 2.5 days. Wow. Almost the next growth tier for you. They're all learning great now. Back in here. Just cool off. Looking forward to taking that wall back down. We still have 1,000. Yeah, let's do this in steel. Apparently, uranium will be a bit. And some attack is coming from Lis Luvencia. You do need a gun. Here's a spare assault rifle. Assign work types for kill up. What would... There, you can cut. You can smelt stuff. We can put firefighting on. We set him to cooking already. If we get food poisoning, that's just fine. How else is he going to learn? Go read the tome. Try not to mentally break. So we know a threat is coming from Lisvencia. Hopefully it's not too terrible. Yeah, there's not many jobs left at the moment. People are going to be idling a fair bit. And we'll see what that gets. We need more steel. Wow, you're not very good at that. Go read. Or learn, whatever. Jeez, you're also terrible at this. Go read a book. Can someone not completely useless move this? Please. We need to change this. Cook baby food, which you can go into the growth that it doesn't last forever. It only lasts 15 days. And I don't want more kids at the moment. The baby food doesn't last too long. Okay, that's fine. Where's the other deep drill? Ah, that one was getting steel. Okay. And grab some more steel. We still got 600 and we completed that. Okay, that's pretty good. We still have 3 people scanning. Cool. Now, 1 wall done. Let's start working on layer number 2. Exotic good trader. Get out the way, kid. We need to buy a book. A better book. Plasteel. We can sell the plasteel. Robust. Very happy. Cat ears. We don't need cat ears. Sorry. Crafting intellectual book. Fine. Whatever. It's not a tome. We don't need to read this tome anymore. That looks good. Nutramine. Nutramine. We are out of Nutramine. Bring this in. We have jeans and stuff to sell. Inspire creativity, gush dard. Art. Oh, yeah, make that. Looks great. I'm sorry. You need to get out of the way, Kilodrex again. We have insect survival meals. They can go. Pain Doll, Great Shooting, Awful Social. Gaunt Head, that one. Robust, fantastic. Non-senescent, attractive. Non-senescent would be amazing. We could put in nuclear stomachs. But maybe we'll find that again later. We're so far from that. Specialized limbs. I love specialized limbs. But we would need to give so much food away to buy that. We could do. We could get that. We still need Nutrimine. Forget it. Sell all the survival meals. We'll make more. Turn the fishing back on. We need Nutrimine. Sell that Psychoid. Sell this stuff. There it is. Non-senescent would be nice. It does prevent cancers from nuclear stomachs. We just can't afford it. We have 247 cloth. Why no freezer room? Why would we need a freezer room? I think freezers are pretty much the least important thing you can make in RimWorld. I would rather have more bonsais, more hydroponics, a bigger room, a double wall, a gene room. At this point, everything I would rather have more than a freezer. So vegetables on a shelf last 40 days. Rice on a shelf last 40 days. In winter, if you have winter, you can simply put your shelf outside and it is a free freezer. And if you don't have winter, you can grow the rice year-round. And if it expires after 40 days, we clearly didn't need it. So I would rate freezer as least important thing to make. Right up there with hospital as almost pointless. Nice to have, but everything else is more important. Oh, I didn't sell that plasteel. Oh, well. Non-senescent with major cell instability, a good combo? Yep. Are there complications? Nope. Other than capsules being expensive and the thing being hard to find, no, there's not complications. It is a great combo. Even less important than timing you out? Of course. Timing you out is very important. That's going to attack us in 2 days. Is that what was chasing whoever? I don't think so. Is that a low shield or a high shield? High shield. Good. So I can wake that up. But that was not the threat attacking Liz Luvencia. Yeah, if you have ghouls, you might want a freezer. If you can't just, like, go bash animals, unimportant. But even with ghouls, bashing animals isn't too hard. Fiber Spenkanites, yep. The base is likely to burn down in the 40 days. Legendary Jade Sculpture. This piece illustrates Bogdan polishing the surface of an advanced component. Terrific. Terrific. Great Butch, thank you for subscribing. We made... We should sell that thing. Advanced component polishing. They're both getting jade. Please stop. More scanning, less jade. Deep Sea gets animal migration. This is, it's actually a desert map, coastal atoll, and we just flattened it with dev mode. There is no ocean map. So this is actually a coastal atoll. But yeah, we will get animal migrations of silly things like... Wait, where's the last migration we had? Hermit crabs. Walruses. We've modded the game, so the only animals that appear are walruses, sea lions, seals, otters, crabs, and a few types of birds. Seemed fitting, and they only show up rarely. That's what was chasing... No, maybe? Crap. Lead tooth. Grab it. Go. What's our chance? Successful. Go, crabs, go. Good luck, crabs. Grab this gun back. Grab your gun back. Turn these on. Well, the crabs got one. That's okay. All the doors are closed. Sorry, can't watch the fight. Need to make sure we're not going to die comically again. The crabs are actually doing it. the crabs are doing it. I thought the crabs were going to get annihilated, but they're doing it. Learning great. One of them, they're bashing the other turret down. That's okay. Nothing we could have done. Wow. Crab victory. Steamrolled by crabs. Let's go learn to shoot. We can clean up these ones. It is foggy outside and they're tiny. Please hold fire. Yeah. Go get these ones. He was door bashing. Turn this off. Centipede versus million crabs. Learn. They got it. I could come out here. Victory! We did it. We beat the mech cluster. We need some turret support. Turret support to bait those crabs. The centipede should literally be able to just walk over them. Yes. Not shooting very well on the fog. What is your chance to hit? 15%. They're 18-kilogram crabs. Okay, everybody back. This is getting dangerous. Come, get down here. Don't get shot. You don't hit them. Good shooting. Victory! Hopefully one of those was the threat attacking Liv Lubentia. We'll clean all this up. We need to clean this thing off. And we need to eat a lot of crab meat. One stood up for a second. Okay, back out you guys go. Killadrix, watching work be performed. Good. Increase the bonsais. Increase bonsais. Nice. Yeah, we'll butcher them. Not. It's set up to go. They're allowed out. They're allowed to do it. Very nice. Killadrix learning to cook. You need to go watch work be performed or whatever. Now, can you... Yeah, go watch some work be performed. Watching the cooking. Good, maybe you'll get some cooking skill. You're genetically terrible at cooking, and I gave him a passion for cooking. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Do people really think here? Does anybody think Killadrix would be genetically terrible at cooking? Rock Checker, 4 skills again. Look, we got 4 the first time. We get the same one every time. Fast Walker, Psychically Sensitive, Depressive, Beautiful. We'll go with that. Intellectual. We don't have any of these. We can teach you to cook. I'll teach you to cook. Mining, and we don't need those things, so that's what it is. Oh, wow. What the hell? Nearly crabbed. How are the crabs, like, downed and not bleeding? Punched by centipede, I guess? That's what's chasing them. Well, crap. Attacking immediately. Unusually clever. It's all melee tribals. Turn this off. Do clever raids avoid turrets? I'll talk about this after. Sort of. Not exactly. Kinda. Sometimes. So, if you have a turret here, and this is its range of fire, if possible, they will walk around it to their target. But if the only way for them to pass to their target, like right here, is walking into turret line of fire, they'll walk in. Are they going to bash random walls and doors? No, bait them in. Bait them in. Crap, I didn't. They're on random walls and doors. That's not good. I didn't have somebody out here in time. Okay, well, we'll need to watch if they... I can't let them bash any of these doors. So I can't let them bash this in here. Yeah, as long as they're not bashing these walls, I don't care. We just need to watch these ones. It'd be nice if I could open this and... What the hell? There's a turret there. Jesus. Like that one. Okay, they stopped. These I need to get these people off. Good, they stopped. Good, good, good. Hopefully they come off the wall. Good. That's a corner. That doesn't matter. Are they not coming into the line of fire here? Am I just wrong? Has it been changed? Oh, crap. No, no, no. Shoot the turret. Shoot the turret. Everybody out here? Why aren't they pathing in here? I don't get it. I don't get it. I truly do not understand. Prep. Freaking Gush-tard, you idiot. Freaking Gush-tard, Gush-tard. Oh my god, Gush-tard. What is he doing? Get up there and put out the fire. I can't tell him to put out the fire. Dear freaking God. Huntsman, go kill Huntsman. Stand freaking... Don't stand freaking there. Bogdan, Bogdan, please, dear God, come inside before you... Bogdan, Bogdan, Bogdan. Dude, don't come on the door. Don't come on the door. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Come out here. Yo. One's up. They'll fall back down. It's okay. It's cool. They're not bashing these doors. Now they're coming through. What is wrong with this spot? I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, whatever, all those walls, whatever. You'll feel better. No, you can keep shooting. You keep shooting. Please, dear God, walk in the doors. Let's not suicide this time. Giving up leaving. Cool. Piece of cake. Never worried. Well, they're fleeing anyway. Everybody inside. Inside and eat first. Inside, eat first. Holy crap. I don't know how smart raids work with turrets anymore. I thought I did. I don't know. I'll have to look that up for the wiki. How it worked has changed. Whatever. You're learning. You can learn. You can learn. Good. You guys can put out the fire. Chemical interest, beautiful. That guy's fine. Yeah, whatever. Pretend them. Yeah, so smart raiders got changed in the most recent patch, and apparently it changed how they path with turrets. I do not understand why they did not walk through here. Like, why didn't the enemies come this way? I don't know. So we'll have to look that up and figure that out. We did kill Huntsman, right? Good call. Got him. Don't flip out. Take Yayo. All that out. You need to start learning. You need to start learning. Why aren't you learning? You need to sleep a bit. Okay, you need to sleep a bit, then you can learn. There you go. Capture that one. Where turrets powered do they need to be? That's a good question. Good question. Oh, you're punching a corpse. That's fair. Okay. Chemical interest, beautiful. Bloodlust, sure. Okay, we didn't lose anything of value. I don't know how Smart Raider pathing works and turrets. We'll have to figure that out. Don't know. Didn't make sense. And we'll clean up the corpses. We need to remake that wall real quick. Work on this wall. The merchants had no issue getting into gun range. Yep, yep. Because that was an outdoor space. They want to do it out of your walls, like out of an enclosed area, and when that wall wasn't there, that was not enclosed. Hold fire. Let's not accidentally turn those on and blast somebody. You're learning great. You need to start learning. Why aren't you radio talking? Oh, you're learning lesson. Okay, that works. Yeah, they pick a spot outside of any enclosed walls, and it may be in your most recently built structure out there. I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, everybody clean up the corpses. Kid making drugs. Good. Well, that was some activity. Just had triple threat. Went peaceful for a while. we had some peace, and then we had some insanity. Let me put that uranium wall back. We need to turn the steel back on. That is jade. We need to go to steel. Go to steel. We need to go to steel. Go to steel. Good. Corpses, pretty cleaned up. That's pretty good. You guys can stop that. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully nobody lost anything important. How is our body parts? Toe. Nose and ear. Scar. Everybody's good. Your genes are growing 2 days in 1.5. Nicely done. Yeah, you're fine. And you're fine. Kill Janessa? Who's Janessa, and why do we need to kill them? We need to come to dead huntsman picks. Oh, kill his genes? What about them? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oops. Go up a folder. Screenshots. Alright, we're blocking the screen. Gotta get the dead huntsman pick. Huntsman, dead. Give yourself an award. Got him. Are we harvesting them? They've been harvested? They're regrowing? I don't know what we got. What did we get? Not sure. Awful plants, awful art. Maybe it was the cool. I've made a cool gene. I don't know. But things are looking good. Okay, back to repairing. Nothing important was lost. Nobody lost any body parts. That went great. Reconnect. Gonna put in genes when first we need to make a double wall. Then we need to make the base bigger. And then when we make the base bigger, we will have space to make gene stuff. So, one thing at a time. Double wall first. We need a jade altar now. Wow. We've reached 180,000 wealth. That's obscene. We need to get these corpses to rot and get back under that. We have so much building wealth. We have 130,000 building wealth. That's what happens when everything needs to be on bridges. You gonna get that done in time? No. Bring in the centipede. And you can reconnect this one. And we need to make this turret next. Oh, we have the... Can upon the Hell Huntsman get a day off? No. Doing your civic duty is just that. It's just basic daily necessities. And go work on that one. We need components. Yeah, we need to get one of these turrets done. You can watch work be performed. Everybody else is learning great. Hold off on those bridges for now. The other stuff done first. I was so confused why they didn't all come through here. I don't get it. We'll test it. We'll have to test things. Bogdan's genes finished regrowing. Excellent. You're in pretty good shape. Just hop on in. We already have Psychite dependence. Yeah, just a few more walls out here. More steel for components. Good, lots of steel is in. And they are getting converted. We still have 37 Nutrimine. I thought we bought a lot more Nutrimine. We have gone through quite a lot. Wake up impervious again. That's a dud. We've got that gene a lot. Okay, for now, these need to just be steel, because that's what we got. We'll hopefully scan some uranium. Oh, we don't have a multi-analyzer. Yep, well. We'll let them repair things. Okay, one converted. Are you the addict? No. We can just start recruiting you. 5 resistance. They're 45. They're a leader. They'll be over their addiction before that. Wow, 45 resistance. Jeez. Strip them. I think they'll put that back on. Nope. Will they put it back on? They put on tribal wear. Okay, cool. Okay, when they stop repairing everything, then we'll beep. Then we'll work on new tasks. Go eat, and you go in. Learned, learned, learned. And food is pretty good. We still got 39 survival meals. Everything rotted. We haven't dropped below 180 yet. That's not good. I don't want to make a jade altar. Looks like we're going to have to make the jade altar. We'll hopefully be able to make it out of wood right here. Our item wealth. We have 34,000 item wealth. 1,500 building wealth. And 132,000 building wealth. Wow. Okay, come get jade sculpture over there. Put it right here. Yeah, keep people happy while they work. More bonsais. I want a space around here so we can triple person door poke. Crisis of belief, that's okay. Learn, learn, learn. $183,000. What the hell is all our wealth in? We have a boatload of plasteel too. You're making plasteel. Please stop. Please. Okay, we need to scan more. Or ensure we get more steel in places. There we go. Working there. Good luck to the bugs there. Thank you. Oh, it's marble chunks. Yep, they're moving it. Yeah, turn the power off to move it. Double, everybody's watching work be performed. You're watching work be performed. That's one of my favorite things about Twitch. We are watching people do manual labor. And you guys are watching me, watching people do manual labor. Pretty cool. It's like you're... supervising my supervising. $43. We have a decent amount of cloth. Go back to Psychoid, and let's turn on the fish. You do not need to... You can fish. Do fish there. You do not need to fish. I'd rather you research. You don't need to clean and haul. Just fit. Just go research. Yeah, we need some scanning getting done. We have lots of people who can haul. We have kids. Watch work be performed. That's a shame. The reason they're not making bridges? Ah, good. They're making turrets. Good. Okay. The bait turrets are back up. Make that out of plasteel. Breachers. Tribal. Size of the fishing zone matter? No. It just, standing spots. Sardine. Beep. Yeah, beep, beep. Go take Go Juice. And go get out there and start blasting them. Well, that's true. Each separate pond has its own thing. But the size of the zone, no. They got that. You get out here. Undergrounder, missing an arm, nah. There's Morg. Morg is the dev who's always mean to me. Always undergrounder, quick sleeper. They're always pretty good. Hit that one. Hit some drugs. We have jump packs if we need to. We just want the ones in the front to be bleeding. They have bow. 20 shooting, trigger happy, pretty good. Oh, wrong guy. Oh, you're dropping the wrong people. Okay, we need to come back to here. Could you keep dropping them? The guy's got a breach axe. Good, they're... Oh, no, they're not breaching yet. Breach axe. Bow. Good. Handled. Jogger, bad back. Missing a lung, unwavering. Delicate, fast learner, jealous. Turn Beep into a shooting specialist? No. I don't like using ideology to make things easier. So, our ideology essentially does nothing. Bad back jogger. Let's go grab them. We can fix a bad back. Go grab them. Another one fell. Unwavering. Good hold. Food. Very nice. Well played. Learning a lesson. Learning a lesson. Volcanic winter. Nah, let's not do that. That could actually freeze stuff. That one pretty smooth. Oh, sorry, beep. My bad. Prisoner convert. Go get that out of here. Go get this out of here. There you go. And we're digging steel in their room. Good. You need to go learn. Book learn. You're not going to get a good growth tier anyway. And we'll sell some of this jade art. This has gone great. And you are back to learning a lesson. You're reading. Good, good, good. And the double wall is getting there. We have a lot to clean up. We are not getting back under wealth. Okay, so we're probably getting close to the raid cap now. We would normally be at this wealth, but since so much of our wealth is building wealth, look at the proportion of building wealth. We're not quite as high as it seems. Excellent. Well, that's coming in here. They can take one of these other ones. They can take good. If we can actually cram it in there. Someone will get that in there sometime. Bloodlust. Recruit. Awesome. Solar flare. Harvest everything. Whew. Bloodlust. We'll have to schedule them opposite for beep. Yep. Okay, we didn't need to harvest everything. I mean, a lot of that stuff was harvestable. That worked out. Leave the one cloth. That's good. Someone will get that bed in there eventually. Well, if not, we'll have another one. Watching work be performed. Wow, you fell down to 80. I think you're still going to be fine. Good thing we're recruiting the one person so we can just get him out. Haven't had any scans in a while. But lots of people are doing other work other than scanning. Okay, next round of bonsais. Rock checker, you can learn to cook. And you can learn to construct and mine. And you can learn to doctor. New recruit. And again, exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. But I don't reset it, so you're probably already in it. But feel free to do it again. Or if you haven't been here in a while, feel free to exclamation mark join. No penalty for doing it lots of times. Oh, crap. That's not good. Yep. That ain't gonna be pretty. You can have a timeout. We may lose some prisoners. Please don't friendly fire us. Well done. Gushtard, no permanent damage. Bogdan, no permanent damage. No permanent damage. No permanent damage. We need people doctoring. Good, 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 good. I didn't even get to set them up. Right before we moved it out. Pillage. Somebody's tending to somebody in there. Laying on the floor, bleeding out while covered in dead bugs. Yep. You've learned. Room is actually awful. Wow. That's a lot of blood and guts for having a jade sculpture in there. Thought it might be better. Okay, who is this? Nishara? Do I have a spare assault rifle? I do not. Okay, they're fine. And you start tending that one. I'll let Rock Checker do this one. You can learn on that one. With your 0 medical skill. This is the one to do it on. Grumbos, we don't need them. The infestation was just to make sure the prisoners were alert and to survive outside. Alert enough to survive outside. Yep. Steel chunk in the door. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Things are going great. Yep. We've got our kill box up and going. We've got lots of people. We got kids raising up great. Go eat, then watch work. Sure. Go hunt these two, please. No, hunt. Hunt. You're just getting followed. Well, that's not going to be hard. Okay. Didn't want to watch that work be performed. Just one swift punch to the face solved that. Beep, you hunt one. We don't need anybody else to hunt. Okay, let's get your jobs. Handle. Sure, nobody actually handles. You've got great skills. That's great. Very nice. Sleeping. I want you to go learn. You're learning and you're learning. Great stuff. We don't need that bed. So we'll make a wooden room here, and hopefully that'll be good enough for the jade altar room while we try and find uranium and double wall this in uranium. Things are going super great. I am hungry and tired. I am going to call it a day here. This has been super fun. This has been super successful. We have a turret kill box. It works great. We've got tons of people now. We're getting a double wall, then expand the base, and we can do genes and stuff. We're just at the cusp of not caring at all about wealth and not caring at all about raid points. This has been super, super, super good. We're all set. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm gonna say 100 people. I'm gonna say about a 50-50 chance I stream tomorrow. I am not 100% chance of streaming. 50-50 I stream tomorrow. Thank you for being here. You are all tons of fun. Sorry I make fun of you. Everybody's tons of fun. Have a great day.